Okay, one more. Here we go. Here we go. What's the schedule? It's fine. It's fine. Hi, Iridescent. I'm only allowed to talk in the Peachy Chan voice until I actually go live. Or until I actually show my face. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, I opened all the windows because it was warm. And all of the pollen came in. Oh no. Thank you, Ivy. Thank you. Hold on 1 second. One more. Hold on. Do. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. What's up, beautiful, happy, shiny, magical peaches? Yay! Thank you for being here. What's going on? Welcome. Thank you, J-Ray. Oh my gosh. Aw, I'm so glad you decided to do so too, J-Ray. All of you. Oh my gosh. Whether you just joined our community last week or 10 years ago, you're a part of why I'm still here. You're a part of why I'm here talking to you right now. You're a part of the reason that this is what I get to do with my life. So thank you, just eternally. Thank you. Hi, Myri. Thank you. Hi, Cloud. Sparks. How's it going? Jartrana, Iridescent, Nortmay, Ren, Josephel, Ruka, Diana Lynn. Welcome. Kit Kats. Hi, Kit Kats. Thank you. J-Ray. Fiery Blaze. Echo Ashes. Emerald Knight. Tush. Kyle. I love that, J-Ray. Terralyn says, when I went to an island in the Caribbean, their open sign said 10-ish. I appreciated that. Heck yes. That's my stream schedule, is 1 to 1:30-ish. I should put that. I should put that in my little about. 1 to 1:30-ish. That's a big range. Oh my god. Oh, you got a little peach on your other shoulder, J-Ray. Aw. You're doing very well. You're doing very well. Hey, Cybermonk. Good to see you. Thank you all so much. I can't believe it. Today, 10 years ago today, was my very first Twitch stream ever. I believe it was Guild Wars 2. I believe it was Guild Wars 2, if we are to believe a tweet I made on this day 10 years ago. I know another very early game was WildStar, and I wonder, I might have actually been on Twitch before that, on Bog's channel, because we played WildStar together, and I think I actually have at least an edited video of Bog and I playing WildStar around that time, because we did a couple WildStar streams together. WildStar had just come out, and you know, we were both playing Guild Wars 2. We met through Guild Wars 2, and we said, let's do some WildStar. Rest in peace, WildStar. Yes. And I still, like, I remember I made an edit of that stream, and we streamed on his channel. It wasn't like Bog and Peach, like I streamed on my channel, he streamed on his channel. Like, my internet was like barely functional. So it was like just enough for me to just like feed my webcam to him. But we did a very early stream of WildStar. I definitely don't have like that very first Guild Wars stream. I'll have to look and see. I definitely have like clips of very, very, very early streams. I don't know if I have any like full very early streams, but we can look. I can go back into the archives on my hard drive and see what I can find. That's going to be super fun to just see what still exists, because it definitely doesn't exist here on Twitch. I don't think highlighting a stream was even a thing back then. I don't know. It was much more limited. We had much less options than we do nowadays. It's very nice, the stuff we got nowadays. Yay! It's Peachy time for another 10 years. Are you guys gonna be here for another 10 years? There's a short VOD of Bog and Peach WildStar, yeah. Did we? Oh! There, you found a link. Is it raw or is it edited? Because I remember I did an edited thing. Yeah, I think this is a highlight video from a WildStar live stream show I did with AuroraPeachy. We are going to have to watch this. This was from May 22nd. So I wonder, yeah, if I streamed with Bog on his channel, like I was a guest on his channel and we co-streamed WildStar. That was even before my first stream. So I think we did that. And then I decided, let me try doing it on my own, right? Because I already had my YouTube channel going a little bit, like for a couple years before I streamed. Oh, that's the Bog side. Well, it has both of our cams. Yes, we are so gonna watch this. So that was sometime in May. Look at, we're both so little. This was sometime in May 10 years. Oops, 10 years ago. Oh my god. Oh my god. It was before No, it wasn't before Peachy. No, I was a thing. Hi, Spec. I was a thing.
Howdy, folks. My name is Richie.
I was AuroraPeachy already from my YouTube channel.
I'm here in the WildStar Open Beta, and I have a very special guest. I have Miss AuroraPeachy, and
hi.
She is.
It was like the first thing we ever did together. Baby Peach and Baby Bog.
How long you've played this game?
Let's see. Maybe 2 hours.
Many minutes.
I would say about 60.
About 60.
That's not 2 hours.
No, that's not.
Math fail.
I'm a more dash.
Oh my god, we're so gonna watch that. We're so gonna watch that, dude. Yes. Yes. Yeah, so I think it was after that that I decided, well, let me try and do my first just solo live stream. My voice is different. My voice is so different back then. My voice was like deeper. I don't know what happened. I honestly don't. Maybe it's just 10 years of talking into a camera changed my voice. Leo, thank you, Leo. I've been following you since your early YouTube days. I discovered you through Sailor Moon and then quickly learned you were also a Guild Wars player. Thanks for making this such a welcoming community for all. Much love, Leo. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. El Carcalimo, Otterscotch, so baby, right? Hi, Calcius. Regal Peach, thank you for the hydrate. Oh my gosh. Found, oh, there's so many, oh my gosh. There's bloopers videos, there was a lot of Bog and Peach streams, and I used to make like a lot of highlight videos of them and stuff. There's so much. Oh my god. If you ever want to just laugh endlessly, Bog's entire series of like guild missions videos, he would stream or record. I don't think I forget if he streamed, but he would record our guild missions, and we were all on voice chat. Oh my god, they're so funny. They're so funny. I saw Peachy's tweet with the first photo of her streaming. I had no idea. She looked like Flo from the Progressive ad. Oh my god. That was actually that image was pulled from a YouTube video. Yeah, here. So I just tweeted this. This was actually a YouTube video, but it was like I think it was posted or it was created like on today 10 years ago. And I would have been similar to, that was around the same time period that I started streaming. So that wasn't actually a screenshot from my first stream. I think it was from a Guild Wars 2 reaction for YouTube about, I think, the Labyrinthine Cliffs coming back, I think. I just pulled it like super quick. I just wanted like old me. Then I tried to kind of do the same pose. I'm glad your hair is back to its natural color. Me too. Thank you. Yes, this is how I'm supposed to be. Cherushi! Ah!
The reason your voice isn't as deep as it used to be is because you weren't a Soriku fan yet. Happy 10 years.
Happy
Peachy
10
love.
years, Cherushi. Cherushi has been here for all of it. Thank you so much, my love. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're feeling better. Oh my god. Yes. No, seriously. Anyone who's been here for like 10 years knows that like when I finished Kingdom Hearts and became a Kingdom Hearts and Soriku stan, like there was a fundamental shift in like myself. Kingdom Hearts and Soriku like literally altered my brain chemistry, and like so thus it altered the stream, it altered my energy, it altered like my like it was like the next big phase in my fangirlness, and because that's what this community and my channels have always been about. It's just based on the stuff that I love and sharing my energy for it. Thus, like the whole energy of the channel shifted about 5 years ago, about after Kingdom Hearts. It's true. It's true. and that might have affected my voice. I don't know. Like I just like I felt like a kid again for the first time, because like I've had like 3, as I see it, like giant arcs in my like obsession, in like my fandom obsessions, and the first was Sailor Moon, and the second was Guild Wars, and the third is Kingdom Hearts. And it's like, and these have been like big shifts in how I express my geekery. And so that Kingdom Hearts shift came around 5 years ago, and it was wild. Like because I used to be all about Guild Wars and Sailor Moon, and I still am, obviously, but like I don't know, there was just a difference in the way I acted and the way like it like I said, sometimes you get those like obsessions and those things that like literally change you, and it literally changed me. And like there was a shift in the community too. Like a lot of people who used to watch daily are not here anymore because that shift turned them off. I didn't vibe with them anymore, which is fine. But it brought in a lot of new people. It brought in a lot of you know, not you know, and not even necessarily like, oh, now we're all about Kingdom Hearts fans, but just an energy. Like it's an energy shift. I don't know. But you know what I mean? Transformative brain rot. That's right. Transformative brain rot. That's what it is. Sometimes the brain rot just shifts and you start rotting another part of your brain. Blame Talus. You can probably pinpoint the exact second you make the change. I mean, I know the exact second I truly fell for Soriku, of course, was the post Symphony of Sorcery scene in DDD. But it wasn't until I finished KH3 that I like could fully immerse myself in fandom, because until then I didn't want spoilers. So while I desperately wanted to start engaging with fandom and looking stuff up and looking up fan art and reading fan fiction, I didn't want spoilers, and I didn't know what was a spoiler for KH3 and what wasn't, because I didn't even watch the trailers. I was just playing the games through. So I had to wait until I was done with KH3, so it wasn't like until a couple months after that point in DDD that I really got to truly start immersing myself. And like that's when the shift like really happened. But I made so many new friends. Hi Fox, thank you. Like Fox, I probably wouldn't be friends with Fox if it wasn't for me, you know, falling for Soriku. So it brought a lot of wonderful things. The Peachy history was changed forever. You're no longer the Peachy I followed. I started watching in the before Soriku time. There's the before Soriku days and the post Soriku days. Oh my, we met Peachy when she was a kid. Oh my god. Well, I mean, I started streaming when I was 30. That's when I started. I started my YouTube channel around 27, 28. And here we are 10 years later. Holy heck. Blessed to be able to do it. Thank you all so much. I enjoy just being like that's the thing, like literally my entire life I've been a fangirl. Like that's just the core of who I am. I grew up watching TV shows and living by, you know, back then everything wasn't on demand. You had to wait till it was on TV. Unless you like recorded it on a VHS tape to watch later or to watch on repeat whenever you wanted, which I did a lot. But other than that, it was just whatever was on at the time. And so like if I had a favorite show and it was on at 4 o'clock, you know, every Thursday, I had to be there at 4 o'clock every Thursday in front of the TV, asking, you know, the rest of my family if I could have the TV at 4 o'clock on Thursday or whenever it was, to watch it. And that was how it was. And like my entire life, that's how I've like lived. And I've always played video games. I've always had access to either a PC or a console, and my parents were wonderful enough to get us video games for like Christmas and birthdays and stuff. And I always asked for them. And like, I have never been a person without video games and TV shows and cartoons, and like there's been a time before like anime, because I didn't get into anime until I was 13 because it was super hard to find that kind of thing over here before then. And I didn't even know anime really, I didn't know it existed until Sailor Moon, until I was flipping channels and I saw Sailor Moon, and that literally, there was no bigger fundamental shift in my entire life than the moment I was flipping through channels and landed on Sailor Moon. And just instantly went, what is this? It's a cartoon, but I've never seen a cartoon like this. This is cool. Like, cause it wasn't like a little chunky Nickelodeon character. I was like, that's like a girl. And it just like instantly enthralled me. And I was like, oh my gosh. And she's like magic, and she's got her little wand and long hair. Like I was just instantly like intrigued. Like, what is this? I need more. And and it was on before school. And so I started recording the episodes and watching them when I got home from school. And like the rest is history. And like, and I just became obsessed with anime, and like, that was when also the internet, of course, and learning, oh my God, there's other people out there. And I got everybody around me into it. I got my sister into Sailor Moon. I got my cousins into Sailor Moon. I got like every person around me. I got, you know, I met friends at school who also watched Sailor Moon. Like anybody, I was just like, do you like Sailor Moon? I love Sailor Moon. Let's talk about Sailor Moon. Literally me and my family and my sister and my cousins, who were all girls, would play Sailor Moon. We would like role play, like, okay, we're gonna, you know, we're gonna play like we played like House, but it was Sailor Moon. We all like picked a character, and you know, we all like, my one cousin was always Sailor Moon.
Peachy likes treats, and I also like numbers matching. And I like KIDS.
Valka, thank you so much. I like kids. 40 kids. Can we get some 40 kids in the chat? Valk, thank you so much for the $6 for St. Jude and for the treat. Today we are continuing the Marabou Carmelo Golden Caramel Chocolate, courtesy of Soggy Crayons, all the way from Sweden. Oh my gosh. So I was like that, Fiery. That was my face, exactly. when I saw Sailor Moon.
Is this a celebration? Well, groovy.
Groovy
Groove.
Poppy! Thank you for the bits! Thank you so much! Delicious. That. Delicious. Thank you, Valk. Christiana, thank you! Christiana redeemed show off a collectible. Is there anything specific you want to see or just whatever? Whatever I want to show off. Dragon Ball was a lot of people's first anime, yeah. It was like Dragon Ball. Well, back then, it was like Dragon Ball for boys, Sailor Moon for girls, even though anybody can watch either, of course. But, like, those were the big two that were, like, brought over that had a bajillion episodes, and that was just, like, on TV, on repeat. And so, like, people would, like, that was, like, in high school, it was, like, you, even though we didn't talk about it, because it wasn't cool to be a geek back then, you would, like, really get made fun of for it. Actually, no, in high school, it was Pokemon. Pokemon came out. That changed a lot. Because, like, a lot of people got into Pokemon. So when I was in high school was when Pokemon got super, super huge. First got super huge over here. It was in middle school that it was, like, Dragon Ball Z or Sailor Moon. That's when it was not cool. No, that was high school. I had a Pikachu shirt. I remember wearing a Pikachu shirt to school and getting super made fun of it by some, like, rude boy, and I never wore it to school again. So rude. Yeah, no. What are we showing off? What are we showing off? Oh my goodness!
For the kids.
For
Happy
the
10th, Peachy.
kids! Oh, thank you so much, El Trio. Thank you so much for the kids. Appreciate you, El Trio. Thank you so much. So many of you have been here for so long. Oh my gosh. We're like just... You want my Pikachu shirt? I don't have the Pikachu shirt anymore. Hey, Conrad. I need... Oh, let's show off her. This is my aesthetic. Listen, I don't even watch My Little Pony Friendship is Magic, but I had to buy her because she's exactly my aesthetic, which is why I want to play that new Infinity Nikki game that's coming out on the PS5, because it's just like happy and pastel and shiny and dresses and hair and cute anime girls. I'm just like, oh my god, it's so beautiful. So like if I was like an anime girl, I would want to be her, cause she couldn't be more perfect with her white dress that ombres into these beautiful colors, and the gold and the white and the feathers and the crown and like the freaking hair. I want my IRL hair to look like this. So like I've seen a little bit of Friendship is Magic. Like I tried to get into it. I watched like, I don't know, the first like 6 episodes, and then I've seen tons and tons of clips and stuff. And I just like, despite me being all about 80s ponies, for whatever reason, I couldn't get into it. But and there's the pony too. She comes together with her pony form as well. So you get pony form and human form in one. So I don't even watch the show. It's very, 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 very rare that I would get a collectible if I don't even like really watch the show. But she's an exception because my god, like this is exactly what I want to look like. Because she's so freaking gorgeous. She just, like, her colors make me happy every time I look at it. You have a Fluttershy Build-A-Bear. Oh my god, that's so cute. So thank you, Christiana. Yeah, all of them, like, their human forms are so cute. Yeah, the Bishojo Luna is so cute. Yes, they're all so pretty. Yes, I'm gonna bring this statue to my hairdresser and say, I want this. This is exactly what I want. You thought I'd be Applejack? That's rhubarb. Who would Peachy Chan? Would Peachy Chan be Pinkie Pie? It's so beautiful, right? Oh my god. Hey, Lewis. Let my hair grow for the next 10, 15 years without cutting it. I know. Well, this is... I think when I played End of Dragons, wasn't my hair like up here? So you can look at my videos to see how fast my... No, when I moved here. When we moved here is when I chopped all my hair off super short. Because I just didn't want to deal with it because we were moving and it was stressful. So that was about 2.5 years ago. Ah, it's June tomorrow. Happy Pride Month. And I think I cut my hair to like here. So I would say this is about 2.5 years of growth. So maybe my hair grows about that much in a year, I would say, if we're doing hair math. Hey, Ambrosia, thank you. Peachy Pie Chan, yes. Wow, Echo. It did. If you know, once, you know, if something's considered, well, like, being a geek is not like social death anymore because everybody's into the stuff because you know, geeky stuff, anime and video games became mainstream. But it just was not that way. Like, yeah, video games were popular, you know, Nintendo was super popular, but it wasn't like cool. Like, it's like something can be really popular, but like, and you got also high school, middle school and high school, teenagers, you know, figuring themselves out, and they're figuring out, is it cool to make fun of kids for, you know, others for what they like? You know, like everybody's, you know, when you're a teenager, everybody's figuring everything out, right? So it's that as well, you know. Ambrosia, thank you for the 200 party biddies. These are party hands. I'm doing party hands. Thank you, Conrad. I know. 10 years ago today, it was my first Twitch stream. So next year, we'll be celebrating 10 years as a Twitch partner. Lewis, thank you. Look at that rare peach. Thank you for the 5 months, Lewis. I've made a peach with a shank before for Peachy. You did. You did. I drew a custom pony and equestrian girl form of that pony for a friend's daughter for a long time. Aww. MLP, My Little Peachies. My mom gave me all of my My Little Ponies. I still have my My Little Ponies, my 80s My Little Ponies from when I was 5. I still have them. I have a whole box of them. Hey, Mim. Thank you. Nintendo used to be looked at as only for kids, but anyone could enjoy video games. An age rating exists, and not everyone's made for a 10-year-old. Right. Yep. Hey, Rezark. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna scroll up a little bit. You had Pokemon albums and you would trade stickers? That's so fun. A lot of you saying Pokemon was kind of like, you remember, like that was your big, like, getting into anime and stuff. Yeah. Oh, like I said, I think Pokemon really changed things. There was definitely a shift, in, like, culture when Pokemon came out, because it was like people who weren't geeky and nerdy and into that kind of thing really liked Pokemon. And then it was like, oh, I can't make fun of them anymore for liking that, you know, because I like it too. So there was definitely like a cultural shift that Pokemon did. Like it was in phases. Like at first it was Dragon Ball Z and Sailor Moon, you know, and then brought in a wave of people who would be into anime and that kind of thing. And and then Pokemon, it was just went from there. And Pokemon is still insanely huge to this day. Care Bears. My big like cartoons when I was, jeez, people are just zooming down the street today. Yeah, my big like cartoons when I was like really little, like like 5 to 10, I was all about My Little Pony was my favorite. My Little Pony was my favorite. Care Bears was like, super super little. And then My Little Pony came in, and then Rainbow Bright. I loved Rainbow Bright. I watched a lot of them. But those I think were like when I was a tiny teeny like a toddler, those were my big three. I feel like every phase you have like your big three. Rainbow Bright, My Little Pony, and Care Bears were my big three when I was like 4 to 7. Even back then, like I said, like I was like, enthralled with these characters and even collecting, because I had the My Little Ponies and I still have the My Little Ponies. Like I was like, I'm just who I am today. I've literally always been this person. I've just never, you can call it never growing up, but I think it's just embracing who I am and who I've always been and not wanting to change and choosing not to. Being happy with who I am and how I am and the things that I like, not letting what anybody else think I should be doing at 40. I don't let anybody else tell me. And luckily I'm fortunate enough to not to have supportive people around me, and my entire life I have had some very supportive people around me, my family and my close friends, and now my partner have always been supportive of exactly who I am. They've always seen me for who I am and allowed me to be that. Yes, my parents said, okay, you got to go to school, and you got, they made sure I got an education and all this kind of stuff, but they never ever stifled who I am. They let me be who I wanted to be and supported that. If I wanted a video game for Christmas, they didn't say you shouldn't play video games or, anything. When I was in high school and recording Sailor Moon on TV, they didn't say that's, you shouldn't be watching that. You're too old for that or whatever. Like they never, anything I wanted to do, they supported me. And I'm so fortunate, because not everybody has that. And that's, I think, why I do what I do and why I'm so happy to be able to do this, because like some people don't have that in their life. And if I can be that person for you, if I can be that person that supports you in what you love and to tell you it's okay, because look at me, if I'm doing it at 40, then you can do it at any age. You can do it any gender you are. It doesn't matter. And I want to be that person that tells you it's okay. I want to be that. That's like my mission now is I've been so fortunate, and I want to pass that on to you. That's what I want to do with my life, and I want to keep doing that. I want to keep supporting people loving what they love and doing what they want to do. That's it. And I've been doing it for 10 years because of you. I wouldn't be here doing it if you didn't support me. So thank you. Okay, now that we're all crying. This is really good, Belt. Gosh, Rainbow Bright merch. Merch for those original 3. I had tons of My Little Ponies. I actually don't remember having any like official Care Bear merch. I might have had like one little Care Bear, but with the Care Bears, my grandma, who was amazing at like everything crafting you could think of, and cooking and crafting and sewing, she was incredible at all of it. She like went to craft shows, like that's what she did. Was she made handmade, homemade crafts and went to craft shows and sold them. And she made me a bunch of Care Bears, which I also still have. I have all of the Care Bears. They're like this big. I've shown them off on stream before. She made me Care Bears. I have like, I don't know, there's like 10 of them. So I have those. And then I have my My Little Ponies. Rainbow Bright, I think I had like one little Rainbow Bright doll. I didn't really have Rainbow Bright merch. I want to say I had a Starlight, her horse, but I think I had like a Barbie horse that I would just call Starlight. I don't think I actually had a Starlight horse because I think I would remember the rainbow hair. And I remember loving Starlight's rainbow hair, but not, I don't remember like playing with it. Like I would remember like brushing its hair and stuff, and I don't. I think my cousin had one. I vaguely remember. I think my cousin had a Starlight. I had a Rainbow Bright doll, I think, but that was it. I don't have that anymore. So, someone said they're making new Rainbow Bright dolls. That's why you'll be around for 10 more years. I hope so, Iridescent. I want to stay friends with you guys forever. An actual horse. See, I was never, despite liking okay, listen, this is going to sound like I'm lying. But I loved My Little Pony. I watched Rainbow Bright and, you know, I loved Starlight and I had Barbie horses. So I had like all these horse things and I loved unicorns. Growing up, I loved unicorns. But I wouldn't say I was like a horse girl. Not that that's a bad thing. But I wasn't like, but IRL, not, well, I guess, you know why? Probably because I didn't like, I never saw horses IRL. Growing up, like maybe once we would go to like a fair or something and there was a horse there, but even then I wasn't like enthralled with the horses and wanted, you know, that's all I want to do is sit and stare at the horse and ride the horse. I don't know, I was into fictional horses. Just like now I'm into fictional characters and fictional things. I was into fictional horses. That's why I was into unicorns, because then they have to be fake, right? Hi, Fish! A storybook. I might have had a Rainbow Bright book. I don't remember the Rainbow Bright merch. The Little Floof Friend, I want to say Sprite. He was a, Twink? Twinkle? Twink? I think his name was Twink. Was her little, their little, I want to say Star Sprite. Is that right? Is that what they were called? And then Rainbow Bright had like a main one. Didn't they work in like the mines or something? The Rainbow Bright movie is awesome though, with like the evil queen with the red hair and like the diamond planet. The movie was amazing. I watched it so many times. There was like Stormy, and there was some like anime boy with like his robo horse. And like the robo horse and Starlight had to work together. Oh my god. I don't remember their names. I can like almost remember these characters' names. Orion? Was that something like that? Was like the robot horse's name. Oh my god. Oh, this is so interesting as someone who didn't grow up with Rainbow Bright. Rainbow Bright was awesome.
Happy 10-year anniversary.
Hi, Wing! Thank you. That's so nice of you. Wing's in the middle of her stream right now. Wing is doing a charity stream this weekend as well. That's so nice of you to come by. Thank you for the treat, Wing and Oopsie. She's playing Ocarina of Time. Y'all, I want to play like Breath of the Wild crowd control so bad. I am in the Guild Wars 2 video. Oh my gosh, Gradios. That Guild Wars 2 video I have watched no less than like 30 times. It is so good. It's so hype. I'm just like excited to see something that hype from ArenaNet. Like, oh my god. It's so good. It's so well put together. It's so hype. Like, I hope the trailer for the next expansion is that hype. Okay, maybe not that like quick though, because we need to, you know, actually see the features and stuff. Which is Tuesday, by the way. Oh my god. Tuesday, y'all. Tuesday. Tuesday, we get to learn what the next Guild Wars 2 expansion is. We are gonna peachy party. Did you see swimsuits are coming out in Guild Wars? They're making swimsuits, y'all. They're making swimsuits. Basically, I think it's armor pieces that are swimsuits pieces. It did, Wing! It did! Thank you! Thank you so much for the $5 and the treat. Obscurities, thank you so much for the 8 years.
So excited for the XPAC and
I
the
know!
swimsuits finally.
Oh my god, we've been asking for swimsuits for 10 years. Oh my god. Grass Tim, thank you. Oh no, I'm sorry. I forgot about the Legosaurus Rex. Wing, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I shouted out your charity stream too. Look at that party peach! It's so rare we see a party peach. Sir Froggerton, thank you for becoming a 9-month party peach. You got the coolest badge in chat for the next 3 months. Sir Froggerton says, I've been a lurker here for quite a while. Seeing you be so authentic in who you are and what you love was something that really stuck with me. I love what you love became a mantra for me through my self-discovery journey. With that mentality and a little therapy, I started to realize how much I had truly dimmed my own light to try to fit in or not be weird or that fan. But this year I've stopped holding myself back and apologizing for who I am. I've truly started to embody the love that you love mantra, and I have you to thank for that part. Thank you so much for being here and doing what you do. I'm screenshotting your messages and keeping it forever. Like, thank you for that. I'm proud of, yes, we're proud of you. Thank you for doing that for yourself.
Long time no see. How are you, Peachy Wave?
I hope it brings you so much joy, Sir Froggerton. That's a brave thing to do, and I'm so proud of you. Thank you for sharing that. Barracuda, thank you so much. It has been a long time. Thank you for the 66 months, and thank you for using your Prime sub here. Oh, now I'm crying. That's amazing. I'm so happy. Oh my god, I know. Can you believe we're getting swimsuits? ArenaNet was like, they're speculating about what we've been making them wait for. Let's make sure they know it's not swimsuits, right? Yeah, what if that was the big reveal? Finally, swimsuits. Here's the thing, though. Let me bring up the swimsuit post. Freaking beachwear is coming to Guild Wars 2, y'all. We've been asking for beachwear for 10 years. Here's the caveat, though. I believe, and people have asked on the forums for clarification on this, I believe they are separate armor pieces. So it's actually armor. But it is piecemeal. It's not like an outfit. So it's not all or nothing. You can mix and match these with other armors, as I understand it. But I believe it is an armor. So the only thing is, there's certain places in the game, like if you go to like this South Sun Beach, when you get close to the water, you automatically, basically your character automatically goes naked. All of your armor disappears and you're just in, I guess, your underwear. With this being armor, will it like override that like the human female default yellow bra? Like, is it going to replace that? Or like when we go near the beach, is it still going to show that yellow bra? Right, exactly. Are these going to deactivate in South Sun? Are these programmed differently? If you have this armor piece, is it not going to deactivate? Not that there's like a ton of places in the game that do that, but like that's kind of the whole point, is people wanted to be on the beach, not in their underwear. They wanted to be in a swimsuit, right? So it's not a big deal if it's not, because most beaches in the game are just in the open world and you keep your armor on. So if you keep this on, then plus with like there's like the templates now, you could just have like a swimsuit template and switch to it real quick. So yeah, so that's fine. But these are so good. These are so good. And is this chair in the game? This is so like a chair, right? This is probably coming too, if this isn't already in the game, right? Which is amazing. But it is, I believe it is armor. So you could go into combat in sandals and a Speedo. Yeah, so I believe it looks like all the males are gonna get the it's gonna be the necklaces and the shirt and the bracelets. And then I think there's some other pictures on the forums, I think. Char get the little swim shorts, everybody gets sandals. Which I love. They're so cute. This is basically Casimir's armor, right? Everybody's wanted Casimir swimsuit forever. And then, of course, they're going to be dyeable. Everything will be dyeable. I think it looks to me like the male bottom is different, because I saw another picture. See, like, the Asura has, like, the shorts, whereas the male human has more like a Speedo. It's just like in Rebirth, that's right. So I'm wondering if the female, like, is gonna be different. Like, yeah, for an Asura, like, I hope the Asura gets a cute little bikini or something. I don't know. Welcome back, Cat Lover. I really hope they don't give female Char and Asura masculine looking armor. I need some cute feminine armor for my Asura. Right. I could see them putting, well, the female Asura underwear is kind of like a swimsuit. It's one piece, but it like comes up to here. Isn't it like strapless? I think is what the Asura underwear is. So I could see it being like a swimsuit. Thank you, Josephel. Yeah, I think there's more pictures here. They are separate armor pieces. If you look over the different screenshots, you can see some mixing and matching going on. I wonder if there's going to be options. Like, I wonder if you have the option to buy, like, swim trunks or, like, a Speedo. There you go. There's some more. There are different ones. This top is different. Unless this is a Norn and this is a human. You should be able to buy the one you want. There you go. There's a shirtless male Char. Okay. Yeah, the one piece with, oh yeah, because you got the skirt. Here, this is the skirt. That's a human. I think, wait, is this? No, that's a human, right? That's, I think, a human female. She just looks so big here. That's not a Norn, is it? No, Norn doesn't have that hair. No, that's a human. These are both humans. No, those are both human females, so there are separate ones you can buy. Right, and then there's different bottoms too, because there's this, and then there's the one that has the cover, the sarong. There's options. The floodgates are open. Right, I wonder if there's gonna be like a one piece. What's up, Fog? Yeah, I wonder, like, how are there different options we're gonna be able to buy? Like, I'm so curious. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Ardoc. Thank you so much. I know. I love the jewelry. They all have little anklets on with the sandals. They're so cute. Looks like the patterned top might be the female shirt. Oh, shirt option. Oh, maybe there's like a shirt, and then like you have this bikini top is maybe the same skin as the shirtless. Because there's a, well, yeah. That's my guess. Do you think the Sylvari, do you think the Sylvari will have planty swimsuits? That's a good question. That's a good question. I don't know. Or would they give them like cloth? Or would it be a plant? Ooh, I don't know. the fashion show event in Lion's Arch is going to be completely different now. It's going to be like, all right, this is the swimsuit category. A wooden swimsuit. Oh my gosh. Yeah, there might be multiple. And it's piecemeal, my poor wallet. They did say these are coming to the gem store. Ooh, I hope one of them's not like, one's in the gem store, like the shirted version is in the gem store and the shirtless version is in the Black Lion chest. That'd be stinky. But it would come to the what do you call it? The statuette vendor eventually. You want the shiny Speedo? I love this chair too. Oh my god, they're gonna make bank with this. I'll buy them. I'm gonna buy it just to say thank you for swimsuits. After 10 years, we've been asking for swimsuits for 10 years. Oh my god. Yes. Finally. Finally. They are hyping us up for this expansion announcement. Holy heck. Don't give them ideas. They're like, oh, that's brilliant. Put it in the Black Lion chest. No! Do you think the chair the Asura is sitting on will be a chair? Oh yeah, I think that's a chair they're gonna sell for sure. Hey, really? No, the swimwear is armor. It's in the armor slot. You can go into combat in your Speedo. And it looks like there's multiple ones. There's multiple bottoms and tops. Is there for shoulders? I wonder if the shoulder piece, if it's armor, because if you want to be in the full swimsuit, you need to not have a shoulder piece. But if you're going into combat, you need to have a shoulder piece, right? So I wonder if there's like a nothing shoulder piece, or if that's like the necklaces maybe is a shoulder piece. I think that's more likely. I didn't look to see if any of them didn't have the necklaces, but what about the female? Is there going to be invisible shoulders? Oh, you can hide shoulder pieces. You're right. You're right. I forgot about that. No. Yeah. Optional sunburn. There's like a cover up. There's like the bottom. There's like a wrap for the female. And it looks like the male has both a Speedo and swim shorts. Maybe the shoulders is the shirt. I would think the shirt would be the chest piece. I don't know. We'll see. Is that coming on Tuesday? Oh no, it says late June. Late June. So we have about 3 to 4 weeks. Floppy sun hat, yes. We need a floppy sun hat. And like a sword that's an umbrella. And like a shield that's a giant flip-flop. And like a mace that's like a volleyball on a stick. ArenaNet, hire me. No, these are free ideas. The hammer can be like a giant, I don't know, corn dog. Willow! Hi, Willow. Thank you. Laura's calling this the money-making machine. Oh, it is. This is going to print money. They were saving this. They were saving swimsuits in Guild Wars 2. They're like, you know what? This comment, Willow. Weeping Willow said, can't believe y'all pulled the bikini card. That's exactly what they did. They're like, you know what, we're fine. It's like pulling the Cantha card. The ArenaNet's got these cards of things that they know the community has been wanting and asking for desperately for many, 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 many years. And like they finally put down the Cantha card, right? And so now they finally pulled out the swimsuit card. If they also pull out the housing card next week, it's over, dude. Oh my god. That'd be cool, cat lover. A beach-themed black lion weapon set? Yes. Yes. Oh, perfect. In about a month before the Labyrinthine Cliffs event. Perfect. Nothing but beaches there. This is gonna print them money. I'm gonna buy them just on principle. Cause like, oh my god, you actually finally did it. Take my money. Why is my camera always screwed? I don't know what is going on. I can. They're about to make absolute bank with these swimsuits. You want pre-searing Ascalon in Guild Wars 2? Oh my god. You would pay full game price for pre-searing Ascalon in Guild Wars 2. Oh my god. Wow. Wouldn't that be wild? Like a flashback, like a bonus mission pack type thing. And it's like just this like solo mission. What if they like remake the pre-searing in Guild Wars 1, but like in Guild Wars 2, it's just like this flashback thing that you do, kind of like the bonus mission packs in Guild Wars 1. That'd be wild. But do we kill the Char? Oh no, yeah, but you get to see how the Char used to be super mean. Been playing Guild Wars 1 lately. I miss Guild Wars 1. I have it installed. I could load it up right now. Such nostalgia. Oh my god. The sole purpose is to kill the Char. The Char were the bad guys. I remember being surprised when Guild Wars 2 had Char as a playable race. I remember being shocked because, like, even though in Eye of the North you get like a Char, you know, party member. Like, so they were starting to introduce you to the fact that like not all Char are bad. But yeah, like in Guild Wars 1, especially Prophecies, Char are the bad guys. And so it was like, you get to play as one? They're gonna be like the hero? What? Oh, I miss Bram. Oh my gosh, yes, in the next expansion, like who are we gonna see? Who are we gonna see, like, of our friends? Like, who's gonna be our main traveling companions? Oh my god, the Peachy Guild in Guild Wars 1? Wow. Yeah, that's a thing that I forgot exists. You refuse to play your Char, only have it because completionist. Yeah, I only have one Char. Char, to me, is harder to Fashion Wars. So... You bought the OG Guild Wars, Jartrana. Have you played it? Have you played through it all? It's so good. Ugh. It's so good. I mean, it's of its time, you know, it's of 20 years ago. But like, oh, it's so charming and the lore is so deep and I have just the fondest of memories of Guild Wars 1. If the guild leader hasn't been online for 2 months, it goes to the officer that was last online. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Yeah. I have to use the restroom, so let's take a real quick stretch break, and I'll be back. Bio break time! Get some water, look outside, look out the window. And I shall return. Thank you all for being here. Oh my god. I'm like crying from Frog's message. That was so freaking sweet. You're all so sweet for being here. Thank you so much. Alright, I'll see you soon. I'll be back. Welcome back. Oh, Allie, thank you. Oh no, a tier list. Green Luther, you didn't. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, Fog. How do you jump in Guild Wars 1? You can jump though. Boppy Bops, welcome. All right, welcome back everybody. Green Luther has redeemed tier list. Oh my goodness. All right. Oh, Ryan, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for being a part of my Twitch journey. Oh, no, no, no. You're stuck with this now, Green Luther. Green Luther has redeemed a Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc characters tier. Oh my god. Literally, do I remember any of these characters? Oh, well, this kid's obviously S tier, because, like, he's the nerd, right? He's the geek. I don't remember any of their names, but I remember he's the geek, and he's, like, the one, like, everybody makes fun of him, and that you just want to, like, take care of him and tell him it's okay, right? Oh, the Scare Bear, there's no F on here, which is fine, but no, Scare Bear, we don't like Scare Bear. He's the one that put everybody in this situation. I remember she's okay. This guy's just like, why are you yelling? No, he's just like, I'm here to be that yelly character. I don't like screamy characters. Mr. 2D Women's Supremacy. This guy too, he was just a bully, as I remember. I don't even remember which one's Celestia. She's of course adorable, right? She's like the anime sweetheart. This is like the little shy girl, right? She's awesome. I just like all the happy characters. He was cool. He's living his best life. Absolutely living his best life.
67 months? Seems like it was just 5 years ago when I first subbed.
It kinda was. Thomas, thank you so much. And thanks for using your Prime sub. Wow, 5 years. Oh, Celestia's, this one? She's alright. I like her and I like her aesthetic, but she's like, she was like kind of like the, I'm better than everyone, right? Wasn't she the kind of I'm better than everyone? But I really like her aesthetic, but I don't like her personality. So I'm torn between B and C. Hi, Nils! Bunny Bops, thank you! Happy 10-year Twitchaversary. I've loved watching your Guild Wars 2 videos since I was a teen! Oh my gosh! That's amazing. Oh. Wow. That's wild to me to think, like, I started watching you when I was a teenager and now I'm not. Like, or, you know, I started watching you in middle school and now I'm in college. Like, this is crazy. It's like you're my kids growing up. Yeah, I'm very torn on her. I'm gonna put her in B. Wasn't this the very, like, wasn't she kind of mean too? Was she kind of like the mean girl? She looks like the mean girl, but like a less cute version of the mean girl. Just like she's just the mean girl you want to stop making fun of everyone. The This was the guy that reminded me of Kaiba. He's kind of like the rich snobby kid. But he's not like completely like you don't super hate him for it, but he is that way and he's kind of mean to everyone, so you don't like him for that part. I do not recall this character at all. Was this a character? I'm not gonna fail them for it, but I don't even remember her. Was this the girl who like she was kind of mean too? I mean, obviously, I don't know what this is. I didn't get here. I don't know what's going on there. I'm gonna put her next to Scare Bear. They can hang out. Is that a spoiler? She's a spoiler. But her, yeah, I never met this version. But yeah, she was just mean, but not really likable about it. I'm gonna put her down here. I don't like characters that are just mean to be mean. Wasn't she like kind of like quiet and shy, but like also very like, don't talk to me, I'm better than you? I feel like I'm putting all these characters in the same category. This guy, he looks kind of angry, but I don't remember him being like mean to people. I could be remembering wrong.
Always lurking.
He just reminds
Hard
me
to
of
believe
Axel.
SMC is almost 10 years.
Wow.
Please Peachy last forever less than 3.
Please Peachy last forever. Aw, thank you so much, Kaiser. Thank you for 70 months. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I got somewhere in chapter 2. I only got like a chapter and a half through the game, so. This kid was nice, wasn't he? I'm gonna put him, he's an A+. I remember him being, like, nice. He was the first killer. That's fine. He was nice up until then. Was this guy the stoner? I don't remember. I don't remember him being mean. Look at that hair. I know. Look at that hair. How do you even do that? Oh, the redhead was the first killer. See, I have no memory. I have very little memory of this game. I remember him being cool. I don't remember not liking him. There you go. There you go. Miri! Oh my gosh! Look at that brand new shiny fresh peach. Thank you so much for using your Prime sub. Thank you, Miri. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you, thank you. There it is. I feel like they're all like in similar categories. Like I feel like these are like the cinnamon rolls. These are just like the actual like normal people. Even though some of them don't look it. Like they're just like, okay, we're here, we're, decent to people. Fog, thank you for gifting a sub to El Trio. These are like they're kind of like, I'm like snobby, I'm better than you. So are they, but they're like not likable about it. Well, not this. I literally don't remember this character. And then, yeah, these are people who are either mean or shouty and yelly. Actually, wasn't this guy, like, not mean necessarily, but, like, he's like, we gotta get stuff done. I think this guy was, like, flat out mean to people. I don't remember. And then these are just the monsters, I guess. Very inaccurate. That's at least my recollection, as well as just my... I've seen enough anime to know what this character archetype is by the way they look. The character you don't remember is because you didn't see them yet. Okay. I figured. He looks like I think she looks like a little rich kid. Maybe a ghost. Is she a ghost? Oh my gosh. There you go. Thank you for that. Perfect. Oh my goodness. we up to? $6,176. So, I've changed up the 500, the goal for when we get to, our next $500 milestone. Today and tomorrow are the last days that we're actively fundraising for St. Jude. Tomorrow we're going to have our community day. Tomorrow is also Mr. P's birthday. And we are also going to be checking out a game that is launching this weekend called Pro Philosopher 2. It is made by Connor Fallon, who worked on Guild Wars 2, End of Dragons. And he was on the narrative team, and he's got a game coming out. So we're going to check out the demo for that tomorrow as well. Hey, what's up, Johan? Can you remind me again? Is it Johan or Johan? I feel like I'm trying to say it right, but I might not be, and then I don't want to say your name wrong, so I apologize. Wish I could stay and hang out. Gonna be getting sleep. Is it a long day ahead? Good luck with everything. Thank you so much for stopping by. Aw, thank you for the kind words. Johan? Okay, I will do my best to remember that. I apologize for every time I've gotten it wrong. Thank you so much, and thank you for everything that you've done for St. Jude and all of your energy. And it's just, I see your posts on Twitter, and I can just, like, it's just good energy. Even through an image, you give off good energy, and like, that's so amazing. Thank you for everything that you do and being so supportive. Hi, Nev! Thank you! Josephel, another treat. Let's go. Josephel, thank you so much. I'll never get your name right, Fog. It's far too late. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the $5 for the kids, Josephel, and for the treat. What I started to say was that when we get to our next $500 milestone, I've changed it to this button that I totally forgot about, that St. Jude sent before the fundraising season here. There's a big old button right here, and it says 30-second dance party. So I'm assuming it plays music. I don't know what it does. So we'll find out what it does. We will push it at $6,500. If we get to $6,500 for the kids, we will push the 30-second dance party button. Hi, Unicorn Girl! Thank you. Thank you so much. Bog mentioned that when you click and open the user's name, you can somehow put a note in their name so you know how to pronounce it. Enter... I can actually edit your usernames, I just found out, in my... in my little browser OBS chat here? Unicorn Girl, thank you! Thank you so much for subbing, I appreciate it! You are subbed for 3 months, that means your badge upgraded to a rare peach badge. Thank you so much, my darling. We rated Unicorn Girl. Was that, yeah, the last time I streamed? I don't know days. I don't know what day it is. Was that yesterday? That was yesterday. Yeah, because it was after the State of Play. It was after the State of Play. Yeah. I don't know what day it is, let alone what I did yesterday. I should have got a fog machine, RJ. Oh my gosh. Take care, Johan. Aww. Yeah, it's weird. So I can edit someone. Let me try this. Can I edit? Hey, James, thank you. Thank you. I can't believe it's been 10 years. All the stars are twerking. Sorry, I just I'm playing with this feature now and I'm trying to figure out if it actually works. So it looks like in my like OBS chat, I can like edit people's names. That would be good for like remembering pronunciation and stuff. A game giveaway. Thank you, James. Thank you. All right. Game giveaway is open for a game of your choice from our Steam giveaway vault, linked in the chat there. You can check your Peach balance by typing !mypeaches, and you can enter to win a game by typing !waffle and up to 100 of those peaches. And if you're brand new here, the only requirement is to follow the channel. And following for the first time will automatically give you 100 peaches to spend in the giveaway. Hey, Gallimancy, not clams! Oh my god, we're gonna watch the first Bog and Peach stream. I have not played the Final Fantasy 16 DLC yet. Like, I'll play it. 16 was a great game, but I'm not like... It's not like a priority. I don't like... Yeah, it's one of those like, I'll get to it if I get to it someday, right? No clams. That's a triple. A triple giveaway. We'll have 3 winners. 3 winners. That editing the name thing did work. It's a game giveaway, Fog. Fog always enters and like, what are we entering for? Oh my gosh, and the next episode of Hell of a Boss just came out like a couple hours ago. Has anybody watched it yet? Is it emotionally destructive? Are my emotions... I should probably record my reaction to it. Alex, thank you. Wow, I remember watching your Sailor Moon Crystal reactions on YouTube and the Sailor Moon game. Yes! Where Tux looked like he raided his father's closet. Oh my god. We need to have a 10-year anniversary of the 3D Adventures of Sailor Moon. Ren, congratulations on winning the giveaway. Unicorn Girl and Echo Ashes, congratulations. Here is the vault link if you need it again. Yay. All right, let's watch, oh my gosh. Definitely not my oldest YouTube video, but, possibly the first time it might be the first time I was on Twitch ever, which was on Bog's channel. We played WildStar together. I should definitely record my reaction to the new Hell of a Boss. I think that would be a good idea. Thank you for watching the has-been reactions. Yes. Oh, excuse me. Oh my gosh. This is ancient. We're babies. Oh my god. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, go to that link, Unicorn Girl. We have a vault full of hundreds of Steam games, and you get whichever one you want from that list. It'll ask you, there's a link on there at the top that'll say fill out this form to claim your game. And it'll ask you to put in like your first choice, your second choice, and your third. You don't have to pick 3. It's just if your first one's taken, then I can automatically send you the second one rather than like, you know, us going back and forth because your game was taken. That's why it asks for 3. Which is rare. It's rare that I have to deny someone their first choice, that like someone took it right before them. It's rare, but it happens. All right, let's go over here. Oh, now here's a weird thing. Um, all right. The Bog and the Peach play Wild Star. Now the cam's gonna be, I have to move my cam because our cams are on the left, so I'm gonna move myself, up here, I guess. This is gonna be, there's gonna be so many cams on screen. I should put myself right next to my cam. Uh, oh my god. So this is the Bog and the Peach play Wild Star. I feel like I have to like tell you the story for those who haven't been around. Some of you were literally here for this stream, which is crazy. We just this is gonna be just this is gonna be crazy. So this was posted May 22nd, 2014, so just over 10 years ago. So Bog and I met through his on YouTube through his YouTube videos, because I was just a super I before I was even making videos on YouTube, I was just obsessed with Guild Wars 2. Actually, no, I was already making YouTube videos, and then Guild Wars 2 came out, and then I just kind of like no-lifed Guild Wars 2 for like a year or two. And I was just doing like Let's Plays of like old games. That's how my YouTube channel started. It's Aurora that's not, I mean, I guess technically that's Aurora_Peachy. So we're both like plugging our YouTubes, because like neither of us at this point were like regular streamers on Twitch. This was just like something we were trying, like because we wanted to record a WildStar video together. And he's like, let's just stream it. I'm like, okay, you know, let's stream it. And then but ultimately it was to go on YouTube. So oh my gosh. So sorry, I lost my train of thought. So I started watching, I was so obsessed with Guild Wars 2. And so there was, you know, way less people making YouTube videos back then. But Bog was one of them, and he was making Guild Wars 2 videos. He would make news videos, and he was also on a Game Breaker podcast all about Guild Wars 2 called Guild Chat. I think it was just called Guild Chat. And I was obsessed with this show. I was just peak Guild Wars 2 fangirl. Anything I could get my hands on, people talking about Guild Wars 2, I was there. I was watching it. I was obsessed, right? Jarvis, Rand, thank you. Still haven't tried Guild Wars 2. That's okay. Game Breaker was so long ago. I don't even know if they're still a thing. So I watched he was like my favorite creator. There was some others like Wooden Potatoes who's still making videos for Guild Wars 2. Matt Visual was a big one. He's not making Guild Wars 2 videos anymore. But those were like the big three that were making Guild Wars 2 videos in the very
OMG,
early
right,
days.
perfect timing here. Seeing pre-Peachy XD.
Perfect timing. Hi, Dallas. One whole Peachy decade. Thank you so much for the resub, Melodian. Hi, Dallas. Oh my gosh. I know. Bog always said he was in Game Breaker with Ruby, and now they're both working at ArenaNet, right? Crazy. Oh my gosh, it's been so long. So, Bog was one of those very, very early content creators for Guild Wars 2. And I was just, like I said, obsessed with everything Guild Wars 2. I watched everybody's videos. And those were the big three. And Bog was definitely the most like relatable to like, you know, just like the same kind of geek I am. And so I would comment on every single one of his videos, just to say, you know, this is, thank you for the video, thank you for the information, you know, and I was just always, you know, supporting him because I loved his video. So I was just, you know, I would just comment on every single video. And through those comments, he noticed that, you know, AuroraPeachy is commenting on all my videos. And so after a point, I started making Guild Wars 2 videos because I was watching everybody else's Guild Wars 2 content, and I was Living World Season 1 started coming out, and I would play the episode, and you know, and I was having these crazy reactions, and I was like, I should record these reactions and share them to my YouTube channel. So I did. So I started recording my reactions in the middle of Season 1 and putting them on YouTube, and started making Guild Wars 2 videos. And so he, through me commenting on his videos, he discovered me and saw that I made Guild Wars 2 videos. And I forget which came first. I think he invited me. They were doing, he was in a guild with some friends, and they would do guild missions every week. I think the guild mission invite came first, and he's like, we need some more people for guild missions. And he noticed me commenting, and I really loved Guild Wars 2. And so he invited me to their guild and said, do you want to do guild missions with us? Just getting more people in game. And so, of course, I did. I was super excited, and did guild missions with them. And Bog was like recording. I don't know if he was recording them at that early point or not. He did eventually. And he has tons of amazingly hilarious guild mission videos on his channel. Hey, Omni. I know, 10 years. Oh, I hope you feel better, Unicorn Girl. Please rest and take care of yourself, okay? And so then when he saw that I did videos, and we gelled well in the guild missions, and then WildStar came out, and so the guild kind of collectively said, well, let's, you know, we all like Guild Wars 2, we all like MMOs, let's all try out WildStar and be in a WildStar guild. And so this was like not long after WildStar came out, and I remember like not having a lot of money, and I was like, oh man, I don't know if I can afford WildStar. And I think it had like, after the first month there was like a subscription fee, and I was just like, I don't know, but like I really want to play with everyone, especially if everyone's gonna like shift over to WildStar. So I scrounged together the money, and I bought it, and I ended up not like it was fine, like it wasn't like great in my opinion. I know a lot of people who absolutely loved WildStar. But I was like, it's okay. I was just married to Guild Wars 2. But I played it for a little bit, and Bog wanted to do some WildStar videos, and he wanted to try doing a live stream because I think he had live streamed very spottily here and there for Game Breaker, and he had done a couple live streams on his Twitch channel, but it was nothing regular. It was just very like here and there, just to like try it out. We were both like full-time like making YouTube videos, and so he invited me to, he said, do you want to join me and do a WildStar stream? And I had just garbage internet at the time, so I didn't also stream on my channel. I had a Twitch channel because I was watching at that point. I had started watching again Guild Wars 2 creators on Twitch, because there was people who were like the bigger creators on Twitch for Guild Wars 2. I remember Doc Got Game and Rayana and Donna Berry, I think, were the big three that I personally would watch on Twitch, who streamed a lot of Guild Wars 2. So I was familiar, and I was in their chats, and I had my Aurora_Peachy name in Twitch chat that I would interact with them. So I at least like had my name and stuff on there, and so I was familiar with Twitch. And so when he said, do you want to do a stream of it, and we can call it the Bog and the Peach, because we knew that we kind of gelled together, our styles were similar, and our humor was similar. So we said, I was like over the moon. I was like, oh my god, yes, like let's do it. And so he streamed this and recorded this, and afterwards, I don't even remember if he was gonna like make a video, but I said I wanted to make a highlight video. I was like, can I make a highlight video of the stream? And he was like, yeah. It's like, absolutely. And I was like, you can put it on your channel. Like it's your footage. I just, for fun, want to make a highlight video of it because I just wanted to watch it again and geek out. So that's why this video exists, was because I made the highlight video of it, of the stream that he did. So yeah, so this is and it was soon after that, because this is May 22nd. It was very soon after that that I did my first Twitch stream, because I was like, that was super fun, and I want to try doing that on my own, even though I had garbage internet. That just meant it was lower bitrate, and that it wasn't as good a quality, but that was fine, and I had a great time. And we should look at some sites to see if we can, like, how far back we can see like my Twitch stats. I don't know if any of them go back 10 years, but we can look. These two youngins on screen, I know, right? So yeah, see, I didn't even have, like, he didn't like link my Twitch, he linked my YouTube. This was all like, all for YouTube. So anyway, there's my very long introduction, kind of how Bog and I started like talking and streaming together, or not streaming together, but that's how we like met and started doing videos together. Cantaloupe, thank you so much for using your Prime sub. Thank you for the 31 months. Oh my god, old Peachy cosplay with the side bang. I love the side bang. Okay, the only problem with that is you have to have like a very specific haircut to really make it work. I am still a youngin', that's right. Oh my gosh, so here you go. I haven't watched this in probably 8 years. So this is, oh my gosh.
Howdy folks, my name is Richie, aka Bog Otter. I am here in the WildStar Open Beta, and I have a very special guest.
Oh, beta.
I have Miss AuroraPeachy, and
Hi.
she is joining me for some WildStar action. Tell them how long you've played this game.
Let's see, maybe 2 hours?
Many minutes.
I would say about 60.
About
That's
60.
not 2 hours.
No, that's not.
Math fail.
I'm a more dash warrior, and you
And
are.
I'm cute.
And you're cute. You are a pink little...
I'm cute and pink.
Hey, who
Like,
who
you're
would have
like-
thought I'd actually look like that one day with my pink hair? The character's hair is like what my hair looks like now. Oh my god. 10 years later, I just need the bunny ears. That's right. Hey, Pax! Man, you miss WildStar. I never could get into WildStar. I don't care for this, and so many games have this kind of, light painterly aesthetic. It's not my favorite. Like, it's pretty, don't get me wrong, but, like, I don't know. It's something about it, like, it's almost like a cel-shaded, not a, you know what I mean? Like, something about how it looks just doesn't gel. I don't know. I don't care for it as much as other styles. Yeah, I don't know. WildStar was fine. There was nothing wrong with it, but like, I don't know. I couldn't get into it. I was just like, I was playing it because my friends were playing it, right? Oh my god. That's new. Thank you for 300 sub points. Django, you did it. Thank you for 27 months, Django. Let's go. Yay. That was new. That was new. That was a Twitch alert. That's a new alert that goes off when we reach either our follower or our sub point goal. Thank you. I might have to turn it down a tad, but I scared everybody. I scared myself. You could play a psychopathic hamster in WildStar. It's true. One of the races was like a hamster, basically. The level up was amazing. Oh my gosh. Hey, Django. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Cantaloupe, thank you. St. Jude. Wait, where's our St. Jude bar? Here, let's go back over here. We are at $66,212. Thank you so much for the 3124, Cantaloupe. Thank you for helping the kids. Yeah, WildStar did have a lot of humor in it. Achua meta. Achua! Is that what it was? The race was called? Achua? Yes.
Candy wrapped in bubble gum. Look at this. We got a good item already. We've got a big die here. And you're standing in a gigantic telegraph. Oh, how'd that feel?
I just
Did you like that?
Good, not good.
You're like, loot.
No,
I gotta look at the loot and dead.
I gotta look at the loot.
Those are for me. I got them.
You get it.
Upgrade already.
Always.
I like this
Always
stream.
about the loot.
Accept a duel with forced Cheetos.
I had the same laugh, too.
I wasn't expecting that. All right, I'm going to dual force Cheetos. I'm gonna lose. I get knocked down, but I'll get up again. Here's some hot warrior on warrior action here.
I remember being so nervous,
I know
but like at the
forced
same time
Cheetos
not, because
lost
like
to me.
I
Sure,
knew
Bad
Bog
News
was super
probably.
chill.
You kicked the crap out of Force Cheetos.
I did. I think it's because I got like new boots. That's what pushed me over the edge there.
Is it kind of sad that I feel like such a noob and the game's not even out yet?
I know
I
exactly
feel like I
what
have to
you mean.
apologize. I'm sorry, guys.
And we
I'm a
look like
total noob.
babies.
have
I know,
no idea
right?
What's going on?
Hey, look at that. We got another drop. Let's see. And they're heavy again. You can't wear them. I still need to collect a few more of these mushy rooms.
Mushy rooms.
Mushy rooms. Hey, Anrez.
Oh my god,
Anrez
this
is
is
a
so
strict
long
Dominion
ago.
supporter, a Chua, in fact. And he is asking, why are we on the space hippie side? You know what? I'm gonna blame this young lady up here. She wanted to be
It's okay. You
she
can.
wanted to be a bunny person real bad. But I'm trying to counterbalance her, Anrez. Look, I try to make as ugly as a man, as a guy, or whatever I am,
We need the Bog and
ugly
Peach
as
play
possible.
You
level
succeeded.
our
I
revenants
succeeded,
together.
Yes. But now I'm in the forest with you.
When we
Alright,
made
this is
each
the
other's
discovery. You'll
characters,
find these glowing
and I made him be
treasures.
like a
Sometimes it's
cute
traps,
little
sometimes it's
Sylvari
goodies.
girl, and he made
Go
me
ahead
be a
and
big
see what's
ugly
in there.
Norn.
It's a buffing station.
Aha.
God, I
HBO.
miss the Bog and
Can you,
Peach
guess, can you
days.
guess what it gives you?
Do y'all miss the Bog and Peach days? I miss them so much.
One thing about Wildstorm,
Yay.
not very subtle. Oh, that's it, Pinky. This pink thing is messing with me. That's right, that pink dough.
I see the
Cute
progress from
explosive death bunny.
tiny shelf with Guild Wars boxes to my toy store. See, here's the thing. At that point, I already had a giant collection. I just had nowhere to put it. Because I was streaming in my living room. That was my like a corner of my living room. And I tried to kind of block off the back of me by like opening the one little door, and then I would move that shelf around, and depending on what I was playing or what YouTube video I was recording, I would change the collectibles on the shelf to be appropriate. So if I was, doing a Sailor Moon episode reaction, I would put Sailor Moon stuff on there. If I was playing Guild Wars 2, I would put Guild Wars 2 stuff on there. So I could move that around and switch what was on there. But there's actually a very, very, very old early collection video. I did a 4-part collection tour on YouTube. Oh my God, we should watch that. Going through my collection, but it's not like this where it's all like set up. It was all just kind of like on random shelves and in bins, because I didn't have like a dedicated room to put it in until I moved into the room that I was in. We cleaned out one of the bedrooms that wasn't being used at the other place, and I got the white shelves, which I still have, and put everything on there. That was like the first time that I had ever had all of my collectibles like in one place and displayed out instead of like in bins and boxes. Because I've been collecting like hardcore since I was a teenager. So like I said, at this point you only see a couple things, but I already had a massive collection. So it was like I wanted to show it off, but I could only show off a couple things at a time. So and I didn't have any WildStar stuff, so I just got the Guild Wars 2 boxes and books on there. Hey, Parizona, thank you so much. Oh my God, Keep Talking, Nobody Explodes was the best. The best. Hi, Detent.
That's true. I guess I could have
Bog
been
and
Chua if
Peach.
I really wanted to be a bunny.
I think the Chew are more like gerbily hamstery.
Can I make a pink Chua though?
Yes, you can.
Really?
Yes. For reals. Is saying you can make a pink Chewa with the biggest, wettest puppy eyes.
And we had a chat that was so
eyes.
I
crazy.
don't want my eyes to be wet. Uh-oh, look out. Ow. I was hit.
Having dry eyes isn't the best thing either.
No, but I think I want them somewhere in between. Sorry, Satan. I just apologize to Satan. I'm gonna just stand here and watch.
God, I wish I had my
Watch
first
me
stream
die.
ever. Like
You
with
can watch me
chat, can you
slaughter
imagine?
everything
That's right, because
with my cute little purple
it's
claw.
a level 3 holdout.
Oh, Horizon Zero Dawn, really,
What?
Parizona? Wow.
Okay, so something happened here. One of your little bunny girlfriends is dead.
No, Cindy, no.
Her name is Cindy?
It is now. That's what I called her.
You called her Cindy? It's Choshi, though.
Yeah. I called her Cindy.
Cindy Choshi. Okay, this orange satchel
I use that
contains
name. Then we
food
have
meant to
Cindy the
calm
Rock.
down
Hey,
the dawn
Chessmaster,
ragers.
thank you.
Perhaps she was attempting to soothe the animals,
Peachy's
but
got
they
them
killed her.
bangs.
How ironic.
No.
Did have them bangs.
I like that.
Nothing wrong with them bangs. I like
Oh,
them
look out.
bangs.
That's it. You killed Cindy. Oh my god, they can't attack them? They just run through you. I tried to avenge Cindy.
Exiles have discovered
A massive tree.
The good old years. Yes. Yes, indeed.
Around and find out. So there's a big
We
tree.
were talking earlier about
That's what I got.
about how like there were like before and after Kingdom Hearts, there was like a shift in my entire like brain chemistry and like personality to a sense. And like this Peachy, this is like the pre Kingdom Hearts Peachy. Like I'm definitely like the post Kingdom Hearts Peachy. Like there was a whole energy shift in how I am. I think just getting older too, like because you definitely like as you experience things and as you get older, obviously you change. And if you embrace that change, you become who you want to be in the moment, right? Um, and that's a beautiful thing. Like a lot of people like resist the change. Like, no, I want to, you know, keep everything the same and stay like you're still going to be yourself, but you're just going to like invite in new experiences that are more suited to who you are now rather than who you used to be, because you're not who you used to be. The world, your friends aren't what they used to be. Because everything changes, and I see so many people try to hang on so tightly and want what used to be, and they suffer for it because it can't be, because you're different, the world's different, people are different, and they change. So if you embrace what is now, then I don't know, personally I think you're gonna have a lot better time. Don't call me out like that with Guild Wars 2. Did Guild Wars 2 change your brain chemistry? Guild Wars changed my brain chemistry too. Um, Guild Wars 2 made me incredibly creative. Like I made cosplay, and I, started making Guild Wars 2 videos, and like it really inspired me to like want to create. I guess I mean I think the biggest influences are the ones that do make you want to create, because like Sailor Moon did too. I wasn't very good, but I drew art of the characters, and I wrote fan fiction, and I made websites. Like it made me want to create as a way to get that energy out. And Guild Wars 2 did the same thing, and then Kingdom Hearts did the same thing. So like the I think the biggest like influences, the ones that change the way your brain thinks, are the ones that make you want to create. At least in my case, they're the ones that really make me want to create something with these worlds, with these characters, something like put my own spin on it. I wasn't here for pre Kingdom Hearts Peachy, but I was lurking pre DDD, pre DDD Soriku Peachy. That was also, yeah, it was a gradual shift. It was a gradual shift because there was definitely like I think that's what made me go overboard in the Kingdom Hearts obsession was Soriku, and that happened during D&D, because like up until then, like I loved it. I loved Kingdom Hearts, but I was just kind of, it was another JRPG, and I was really enjoying it, and it was great, but it wasn't like, I wasn't playing, Chain of Memories or Kingdom Hearts 2 and going like, oh god, this is changing my life. No, I just really enjoyed it, right? It wasn't until DDD Kingdom Hearts 3 where I was like, oh no, like realizing what's happening, like, oh, this is one of those, gonna be one of those series. Like it did take that many games to get to that point. And it's interesting when something like takes a while versus if it's like instant, because I've had also like big, obsessions that are hyperfixations, that were instantaneous. Sailor Moon was instantaneous. Hazbin Hotel was instantaneous. Whereas like Kingdom Hearts took a while. Yu-Gi-Oh took a while. What are my other big ones? Guild Wars. Guild Wars was an interesting case because I played a Guild Wars 1 and beta weekend, and I didn't care for it because I was overwhelmed because I was shoved into like endgame. And I hadn't really played like an MMO type game before. But I watched my friends play it a lot, and so I was like exposed to Guild Wars, but I wasn't really into it. So I guess it was a little bit slow. But once I got the campaigns, I got all 3 Guild Wars 1 campaigns for Christmas one year, and my boyfriend at the time and I played through all of them together all in a row, and that was pretty quick. Once I got to start from level 1 with my character, I was pretty quickly just like obsessed, and I was like, oh my god, I love this so much and never want to stop playing. So I guess Guild Wars was kind of a gradual one as well. Took me a while before I truly fell in love with it. It's interesting that there's been both. Sometimes it hooks you instantly, and sometimes it's gradual. That's right. That should be the order of the Kingdom Hearts games. Is after you play DDD, you watch the 6-hour Riku's Gay video, and then you move on. Had a false start. I would say Guild Wars 2 is a false start. That's an interesting term to put to it. Yeah. Yeah, that happened with Guild Wars. I had a false start with Yu-Gi-Oh too, because my sister was watching it. My sister loves Yu-Gi-Oh, and she started watching it and loved it on American TV, and I would oversee her watching it and didn't get it. I didn't get Yu-Gi-Oh until I actually sat down and like seriously watched it. Like, okay, let's see what this is about. Let's actually watch an episode. But up until then, I was like, why are you watching this? It looks weird. I don't know. I don't know if she remembers that. I'm curious if she remembers, like, I remember having this very, like, why are you watching that? To like, reaction to her watching it. I don't know why. Early nerd talk? What do you mean early nerd talk? Was her answer puzzle shipping? God, shipping's a whole nother thing. Shipping's a whole nother topic. She puzzle shipped for sure. I used to run from the bus to make it home in time for Yu-Gi-Oh! Yes! Oh my gosh. Oh, we've been having nerd rants since the stream started. Django, thank you for the $5. Look at all these treats today. Thank you. We're eating golden caramel chocolate courtesy of Soggy Crayons today. Thank you for the $5 for the kids. Aw, Cat Lover says, thank you for being a Guild Wars 2 creator. You are really the biggest reason I got into Guild Wars 2 when I was young. It was my first game I ever played at like 8 years old. Wow. And my dad told me about it because he played Guild Wars 1, but you were the reason I got into it. So thank you so much for being around so early. Oh my God. Thank you for sharing that. That's amazing. That's amazing. I love it. It is my pleasure. I don't know how quickly she puzzle shipped. I don't know. We didn't talk about ships too much that I remember in Yu-Gi-Oh! Puzzle shipping was your first ship AMV search. Oh my God, I love that you remember that. Autumn, thank you for the 15 months. Thank you. Oh my God, freaking, okay, shipping. Shipping's weird. When I watched Sailor Moon, I'm trying to remember. 'Cause hi, Pizok, are you looking in the window? Do you want to come inside? Meow. Do you hear him meowing? He's looking in my window. You can't. We're not gonna come in the window this summer, Pizok. The window is not an entrance. Do you want inside though? Exactly. He'll never stop asking, and then he'll start like clawing at the screen and stuff. Let me go real quick, open the front door, and see if he wants to come in. Sorry. He just wanted pets. Oh my god, Talus, that's so scary. Cats are pretty good though. I remember when I first found you was the Black Lion Weapon Skins review, Nerd Rants. There were some international snack videos. Oh my god. Yes! I used to do a lot of all those videos, right? Horizon Zero Dawn stuck with you? Yes! I'm still upset that there's a couple VODs in the middle of my Horizon Zero Dawn playthrough that are lost to time. It sucks. Moon Pride. Moon Pride. The Moon Pride music video. That had so many views. That had so many views. It was like by far the highest viewed video on my channel. And I had to just delete them all. Toy was coming after me. I almost lost my entire channel. Oh my god. I remember when you first reacted to Heart of Thorns and I just had to buy it. Wow. Well, they are announcing the next expansion on Tuesday, and I assume pre-orders will open at the same time. So, reminder for everyone that if you're going to buy the next Guild Wars 2 expansion, to buy it through an ArenaNet Partners referral link so you can help them. Or support them. Oh my gosh. Heart of Thorns PAX South video. God, that was an experience. That was one of the coolest experiences in my life. I have played To the Moon. That is so funny. I listened to that, like, that really pretty song from To the Moon. I think it's like the ending song, just the other day. And I was like, wow, like I should play that game again. Cause like, I don't like remember, like I remember what the story is vaguely about, but I don't remember any of the details of it. So like I could play it again for the first time. Oh my god. Um, did they? Oh, the next expansion? No, no. We've theorized. Tuesday stream, I went super crazy in theorizing what the next expansion's gonna be, but we don't know for sure. There's a very short teaser that they showed one of the environments and also showed a character, the commander, using a spear, an underwater spear on land. So we think that underwater weapons are finally coming to land in the next expansion, but we'll see. We don't know any of the details yet. There's a great blog post as well that gives us some hints about what's to come. I lost my memories of To the Moon. I did. You still have the 1-year sub postcard from 2018. Oh my gosh. I love that you still have it. That's amazing. We still do those. We still do the sub postcards every single year, and we're up to almost 9. In July, I think. You have all your postcards. Amazing. I love it. Hey, Joe.
Happy 10 years to the amazing Peachy. Been a while since I've been around or been on Twitch that much. Sending all the love.
Thank you so much, Joe, for taking the time to come over here. Thank you for continuing to subscribe and support me so I can keep doing what I'm doing. Thank you so much. And thank you all again for 300 sub points. Oh my gosh. We had a little party alert. Did it update? I think it updates with the next stream. So there's like, Twitch has those like goals you can set, the follower goals and the sub goal. Okay, it says goal achieved. Awesome. I like that. It's just kind of like sits there and says, oh, 187 followers to 4,400. Nice. That's neat. Neato. 9th anniversary is in July. First badges should, the badges should be showing up in June. Right. Oh, you think it's expanded fishing? The spear thing? There could be like something added to fishing. I think we're getting land spear and maybe the others too. We'll see. We'll see on Tuesday. Hi Tristina, thank you. I got you and your husband into Guild Wars. Really? Oh my gosh. Thank you for sharing that. Really wish they'd go back and finish some of the dropped plot threads like the other Pale Tree. Yeah, that'd be amazing. The quotes. I still have my 2-year postcard in a place of pride in my man cave, as my wife calls it. Yes! I love it. The peachy chain and rhubarb.
Got out of it. All right, we're gonna go check out your Queen of the Bunny People. Okay, and now they want us to report to my leader, the Mordesh leader, the guy who actually made us into zombie people on accident. Oops.
Oops.
Do you know the story behind my race?
I do not.
So we were like beautiful elvish type people in space, and we were actually going to join the Dominion. We had that all kind of like wrapped up because we were brilliant scientists and stuff. And
You
this,
better
this
tell
head
us.
honcho that we're about to
She'll
meet,
have
Victor
that.
Lazarin,
Never
he
throw that away.
created a
It's an original.
potion that was supposed to give us immortality, make us live forever. But instead, it made the flesh rot off of our skin and turned us into cannibals.
Well,
So our planet became ravaged with this disease thingy, and the Dominion said, nope, you're not joining us now. So we joined the Exiles, and Victor Lazarin came up with a serum to stop the cannibalism rage aspects of our disease, but we still look like, zombie people. So he's still trying to find a cure so that our skin stops, decaying. But that's why parts of our body
should I
are
put
missing.
me
It's all
right
his
next
fault, this guy
to
right here. A little bit of a darker past than you. The
right
Orin
next to me
had
from 10 years ago?
a foresty type planet.
There
and
you
the
go.
Dominion basically got there,
It is interesting
tapped
lore.
it for all of its resources, stripped it bare, destroyed all the nature, pissed off the Orin, and made the planet unlivable. And so the Orin had to leave the planet, and they joined up with the exile humans and the Granox, who had a similar thing happen to them, and now the Mordash. So they have no home, and Planet Nexus is, where we're trying to make our new home. That's the whole exile story. Is they've come to this planet to make a new
Here's the
home
whole lore.
for these races. What is this? Look at this guy.
Oh my god, in 10 years we'll
It's an
watch
elderly
this
frizzlet.
and put me over there
Frizzlet.
in 10 years when I'm 50. Yes! We'll just keep going.
I
We'll
totally
keep going
want him as a
till
mini
I'm
pet.
100.
Me too.
Why would you do this?
For exactly your reaction. That's exactly why I did that.
Overkill.
People seem to approve on stream of me slaughtering that little frizzlet. All right, I'm done with the
Frizzlet.
quest, but let's finish the challenge.
I believe I am done with both.
Really? Is the challenge complete?
Yep.
Oh man, how did I get so far behind? Must have
don't
been
know.
the frizzlets.
I win the heart.
Oh, you won! You beat me in the challenge.
Oh my god, the Guild Wars reference.
We compete
won
when we
the
play
heart.
Guild Wars 2 on who can beat the heart quest faster.
When we play when we play Guild Wars 2. This makes me wonder if we had streamed Guild Wars 2 together. Because if we were completing hearts, that's not guild missions. I wonder what the timeline is. Because we had played Guild Wars 2 together, but was it a stream? I don't remember.
Speak to him.
Oh my. Are you a tree or a spaceship?
Why won't you tell us your secrets? You wish to learn? Of course you do. I am in pain. I can't teach you. My agony has ceased. Help me, heal me, and then learn from me. That's really his voice. That's how he sounds. I want to play a tree in this game. Hey, help me out. I'm in pain here. So we got to collect bark blight glands. Ooh, that sounds cool.
Glands? Ew, sounds sticky.
It does sound sticky, but my character's all into glands. Just can't you tell? Look at him. He's missing some.
Well,
He's
if
missing
you're
some of his eye.
rotting, yeah, you need some glands.
I do.
So is it like a genetic thing now, or like are your children are going to be born all beautiful, or are they going to be born all rotten?
That's a very good question. I don't.
Or did it make you all sterile? And this is the end of your
Leveling
race?
alts
Could
was
be.
a thing.
The race is definitely in decline. Most of the
Yeah.
race is wiped out. They killed each other. The
I think
whole
it was
planet became
definitely
zombies,
after this,
just
and we would
eating
just
each
do
other.
like random,
And
like if there was a
Victor
festival, I think we
created
would play the Guild
the,
Wars 2
uh,
festivals
Vitalis
together.
Serum, which stopped.
Yeah,
which gave
leveling
us our
alts was a
sanity back.
thing.
But now we still don't have a cure for why we look like this. I mean, if you look at
No,
my
the
mouth
guild
really
missions was a
closely on this
thing.
character, like
That
I
was
don't
just
wanna-
on his
there's no
channel.
flesh
That wasn't
there.
like Bog
it's
and
all gone.
Peach.
So I have to wear this kind
Ew.
of mask because otherwise, like my whole everything would just spill out.
Ew.
I have no eyes anymore. My character's gross. If I take, let's see, if I take my shirt off, hello. Yeah, you can see my shoulders and
God.
my belly. Yeah, I'm
Ew.
I'm not in good shape. If you wonder why I take my frustrations out on Frizzlets, well, how would you feel? I ain't got nobody. Sorry. Are you crying for me?
I,
Do not feel bad for me.
Wild Star.
Do not pity me. Or I will do you next.
I remember at one point
Oh,
we
no.
I'll put you down the same place I put Forced Cheetos. That is the funniest name. Nothing worse than.
I remember at one point, like, we all wanted to raid together because, like, our Guild Wars 2 guild came over and everybody started leveling characters in WildStar so that we could get to the point of, like, doing raids, but everybody had to, like, go through the leveling process first. And I just remember, like, after, like, a month, like, everybody was just, like, already kind of tired of leveling and, like, we all just wanted to raid together, but, like, nobody could, like, get to the point where we could raid, and we all just kind of decided to go back to Guild Wars 2. I think some people kept playing WildStar because they were super dedicated and really liked it, but I just remember most of us, because we would still get together and like do guild missions and stuff in Guild Wars, but yeah, I think I just like we all just, at least I did, unfortunately just kind of gave up on it after a while. I just kind of gave up on WildStar, as I didn't enjoy it nearly as much. I was just like, it was, unfortunately, it was one of those, like, you know, I'm spending all of this time leveling up in WildStar, and it had a housing system and stuff that was cool, so, like, I played with that as well. But unfortunately, I was just like, this is time I could be spending playing Guild Wars 2. And earning money and getting achievements and, you know, level, like, doing stuff in Guild Wars, which I would rather be doing. It was one of those, like, why am I doing this when I would rather be doing that? Unfortunately, that was just for me. I know a lot of people absolutely love
Forced Cheetos.
WildStar.
You want any Cheetos? No. Eat these Cheetos. We get to go into Grossland. Yay, I like Grossland. Alright, so here we are doing a holdout.
Challenge begins.
And there's a challenge on top of it to kill
Oh.
bark blight creatures. So we can kind of double dip here. We're getting like
Nice.
triple
Gosh,
triple
I'm gonna
dipping.
skip forward
Quest
a little
credit.
bit. I remember,
approve.
like, editing this. I remember, like, watching this after it went
Oh,
up.
look, here's something.
I
you can
probably
get in here, I don't
commented
think,
on this
right?
video.
I can scan this as a scientist and get us in. Let me see if I
Oh,
I
cool.
have
probably...
done this correctly. I did.
Did I
Nice.
comment on this
Nice.
video?
Secrets.
This was, I think this was before you could, like,
Secret,
love
secret.
a
I found
comment.
secret. Oh, look
Maybe I
what you
didn't.
did. You got another bunny girl in our party. See what she did?
Yay.
She just like gathers all the cute things. She's like a cute magnet.
We needed more cuteness.
What is that? We did not need more cuteness. We needed more ugly and... Oh, hey, I can't eat ever again. I
my
don't want to hear any
God.
complaining from you, bunny girl.
How do you live?
Injections.
Ooh.
It's time for lunch. Shoot it up. I can't even talk to you.
Started playing Guild Wars 2 because of your girlfriend's dad played of the guild we were in. I was the only one that plays on a regular basis anymore. Wow. Yeah, it's hard because, like, it's just like people move on to other games and there's so many now. Like, I feel like There never used to be this many games. There's so many games. What was wild at the PlayStation State of Play yesterday is like every single game they showed had like the prettiest graphics I've ever seen in my life. Like it's crazy how like that's video games now, right? Because like, you know, growing up, you had little pixelated video games and like you had to use your imagination. Now it's just like, what is there to use your imagination on? Like, it's right there in front of you. They can make anything look like anything, right? It's weird. It's definitely like a artistic shift. But I guess that's what makes indie games all the more charming now is that indie games tend to have the more charming art styles and stuff. We want to go back. We just like it's a different experience playing a game that's not like ultra realistic. Some friends never even got into Guild Wars 2. Yeah, there's still people who play Guild Wars 1 religiously. Like yeah, Guild War, you log into Guild Wars, it's empty, you know, but you still go into those major towns like Lion's Arch and Commandant, and there's people there. Like there's still people who play Guild Wars 1 like every day. I wonder how someone from back in the day would react to seeing modern day video game graphics. I mean, I was watching the State of Play yesterday and like I was like, why are these not movies? Like, why? Like, why did they? Like, I legit wonder. Like, why did they decide to make a video game and not like a movie? I imagine a movie would be a lot easier to make. Like, just like graphics wise, like, they're unbelievable. Oh man, the next generation would be if games made your own imagination rendered into realistic graphics. Oh, that's my ultimate dream. That's my ultimate dream. I've been dreaming of that since I was 13 years old and I was just, you know, thinking about making up Sailor Moon fan fiction in my head. And I was like, oh man, you know, I can't really draw. Like, I was like, if I could just like take what's in my head, in my imagination, and like see it on the screen, that's like my ultimate dream. I could just that you'd never see me again because I would just be watching my own fan fiction on the screen all day long every day. Think it's too much. It's not a requirement at all when games are being made. It's it's interesting. I love the like, you know, Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth and like these ultra beautiful graphics. Like I love it. But at some point it's like surreal. Cuz like simpler graphics like you know it's not real. But like when it starts to look real, it kind of messes with your brain a little bit. It would just be like blocky images and shapes tell us. It's yeah, like I love both. I love both. But like sometimes I don't know. And I don't even have like a 4K monitor or anything. Like I'm not even like when I play Rebirth, I'm not even looking at it as it like I guess is even supposed to be like it's supposed to be even better than what I'm looking at it on my little, you know, 1080p monitor through a capture card. But like I'm already like I'm still like my brain has trouble sometimes like I said like processing it because it's so surreal, it's so realistic and so detailed and it's like Like especially like the first couple hours or the first couple days of the game, and even still now, it's so beautiful. Sometimes my brain just like shorts out, like I can't pay attention to what's going on because it's just trying to process the realism of it. It is almost uncanny valley. The I put in Discord a trailer for a game called Pools, and it's basically just, it's like kind of like a psychological horror game, where you're just walking around these spaces that are that are inspired by pools. So it'll just be like water slides and you know, obviously pools of water, and you'll like wade through a bunch of like inner tubes and stuff, and like just watching the YouTube video, watching the trailer, like my brain was trying to like process this. Like it was so realistic. Like the water was like, obviously the environments were like obviously fake, but they were still like pretty realistic. But the water looked so real that I was just like, my brain was struggling to like comprehend it. Like it was really surreal. Made me want to play it though. The problem with impressive graphics is the giant development costs. Although I think those are probably slowly reducing with things like Unreal Engine 5, and as more assets are created for it, as more people are learning this new software, and the, you know, computers are getting more powerful. Yeah, you need, you know, the powerful equipment to create it on, but like it's like seems to just be getting faster and faster to make these things. It's crazy. Yeah, yeah, I love the range from Nintendo. Like Nintendo knows how to make like fantastic graphics but still make like the lovable like characters, and like, you know, Breath of the, like things like Zelda, which is like a humanoid, like, you know, they still make it so charming. Yeah, you don't have like an ultra realistic like Mario game, right? Where like you can't tell if Princess Peach is real or not. Like they know how to tread that line between like fantastic graphics and still making it very like cartoony charm, right? Hi, Eternal. Happy 10 years. Thank you. Thank you. Eternal's been around for 10 years. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm going to look for, we just watched Bog and Peach play Wildstar. I'm going to just kind of go back in my archives here and see like what I can, like the earliest videos that I can find from streaming. Because YouTube, I can go back even more years with YouTube, but it's harder for me to find stuff from streaming. So I'm gonna see what I can find just on the hard drive from my streaming days. Oh my goodness. Because I have like Let's Plays and stuff. I don't have like my earliest streams, unfortunately. Um, what do I have here? I still have my, see, it starts to get kind of mixed. Bog and Peach Festival of the Four Winds.
I'm a Mario. I'm gonna win.
See, I think that was yeah, that was a stream. Stream highlights. That's similar to the Wildstar one. That was May 30th. I wonder if we did that, and then I should have made a highlight of my first live stream ever. Bye, Ruka. Thank you. Ooh, enjoy D&D tonight. Ultra realistic Mario. Oh no, it'd be like the Mario Brothers movie. Oh my gosh. Oh, there are people who feel games should be built from the ground up, no Unreal or Unity allowed. They can. They can. And that's the great thing. That's what I love about like anybody can make a game nowadays, right? Is that like you can just be an indie dev. If you want to build it from the ground up, you can, right? The prices are always so high too with the newer games with the newer graphics. Yeah, yeah. They're very slowly starting to hike the price up. But then the scope of these games are a lot bigger than they used to be, you know? Like back in the day, we paid $50 or $60 for a, 10-hour game, and that was amazing. And now we've got hundreds of hours game, and we're still paying $60, and people are complaining that it's going up to 70, and yeah, it's a lot. But you're getting a lot more for it, to be fair. Maguma, let's see. Sailor Stream. Oh shoot, that's a Stream Bog and Peach. Sailor Stream. Stream Guild Wars 2. Oh. What is this? DMCA. Oh, I remember. Okay, this was my who remembers this? This was so whenever I would stream on Twitch, I would put a little 30-second YouTube video on my YouTube channel that said that I was streaming, and if it was Sailor Moon, I had one for Sailor Moon, I had one for Guild Wars. Do you remember this? Do you remember this? And then I would delete it after the stream was done. I should probably still do that, honestly. Would I ever stop? The algorithm probably wouldn't like you doing that now. Copyright claim, go! May I ask if there is any knowledge about... Oh, Akasaurus. He made a few guild gabs, but then he goes silent for some reason. He made a few guild gabs like on his own. I mean, we did guild gab together for years and years and years and years. I don't talk to him anymore or anything. I think he once in a great while, I'll see him like post something or he'll comment on something. But no, I don't. Where's my thing? There it is. Yeah, I don't have like a. I don't regularly talk to him, but I assume he's doing well. I hope so. A wild toy lawyer just goes ping. Peachy's playing Sailor Moon music. Oh my gosh, Dracena, what a great redeem. Show off your favorite collectible from 10 years ago and what's your favorite today. Wow, that's a fantastic one. See, from 10 years ago, that's tough because I've been collecting for like 30 years. Not quite that long, but let me think. So like, but just from like a long time ago. Ooh. Oh, such a mess. I can't even get the stuff. I need to clean. I'm just gonna grab a couple. Oh my god, 3D Adventures of Sailor Moon. It's been mentioned. Here's the 10 more years! Dibs, thank you! I hope we're all still hanging out in 10 years. So... for a long time, and I'm sure it was still, I was obsessed about 10 years ago. This is maybe a little more than 10 years ago. That was like the peak. Actually, yeah, this was definitely, well, this is 2000. So yeah, this is a little more than 10 years ago, but for a long time, definitely one of my favorite things to collect was these Sailor Moon musical art books, or I should say pamphlets from the theater. You could only get these if you went to the theater in Japan to see the live show. And everyone had this super glossy, colorful, really pretty book with images and photos of the characters and the cast. I love when they show them out of costume too. And even though obviously I didn't go to Japan to see the musicals, you know, you could get these. You could order them online from people who did go, and it was much more difficult back then to get them because like there was a time that before like eBay was a thing, and once eBay became a thing I was screwed. But like you had to go to like private collectors websites where they were selling these. I very specifically remember getting a lot of my exclusive Japan-only musical merch from a site called Aloha Anime, because they would go to the theater, or they knew someone who went to the theaters in Japan to every one of the shows and bought a whole bunch of these. And there was books, and there was pencil boards, and there was the VHS tapes. There was a lot of like exclusive stuff that you could get. And it was like every time I heard about a new musical coming out, it was just like I was there every day refreshing the page to see if they had put the new stuff up yet. And I remember it wasn't even like a shopping page. It was like old style internet. It was like the website. It was like a GeoCities site, and they would have like the images of the different products just kind of splattered randomly over the web page. And like, so I was like scrolling down like through these like chunky images of everything, and then like at the bottom there was like a little form that you could fill out to say what you wanted, and then like put in your credit card information, or maybe the absolute earliest days of ordering from the internet from certain sites, I actually had to send a money order. I had to learn how to go to the post office, get a money order, because I think I was ordering stuff from Canada, because Canada had a lot of Sailor Moon merch that like we didn't, and send a money order to Canada in the mail, and then they would send me my Sailor Moon stuff. That was like my very first, like my first couple years of like ordering Sailor Moon merch online. And that included like anime, like fan subs, copies of fan subs. That's how I originally watched the entirety of the Sailor Moon series in Japanese, was ordering copies of fan subbed VHS tapes. And there was like a grading system where like, because you make the copy, you play the VHS tape so many times it starts degrading. So like they would tell you like this is a perfect brand new like S ranked copy, or this is like really low quality, so they would charge a little bit less because that one had been like, you know, was not as good of quality, and then when they copied it, it was going to be even worse quality for the tape that you got. So it was like this whole thing, this whole culture that like doesn't even exist anymore. It's fascinating. I'm glad that I lived through that era of like not everything was digital and on demand, because like it makes you appreciate things that are like, you know, that everything is on demand today. It's like wild. This was, oh, I loved this one. This was one of the prettiest, because like they like all the backgrounds are all like colored. Everything was just so colorful. I like how Neptune and Uranus got like 2 pictures of them both. Straight. The fabled VHS era. The struggle was real, but it was so satisfying. That's right, it was. I loved these books because you got like the rehearsal photos, like all the behind the scenes stuff. Yeah, so I was obsessed with these, and I still am. But these were like my favorite thing to collect for a long, long, long time. Like I was so excited every time I got a new Sailor Moon musical art book. And as far as my favorite thing to collect now, there's so much, but just figures and statues. Figures and statues are my favorite. Like just whether it's Sailor Moon or Kingdom Hearts, or Madoka. I just got the giant Madoka statue. Statues and figures are my favorite because they're just like little characters. They're little versions of the characters that I love, and it's like they come to real life. They come, into the flesh, kind of, it's like this is, there they are in 3D, so that's absolutely my favorite is any statue figure. I like statues like this better than figures, because even though you can't pose them, it's like there's no like joints, and they're usually in some kind of cool pose anyway. So yeah, so statues I would say are my favorite thing to collect now. Hi Arya, you resisted the website with the free shipping. I just man. I'll let you know if they do it again. Ooh, there's an anime convention. Are you going? So many things, they must go on the floor now. Yeah. Yeah. I've got way too much just on the floor right now. Way too much. I got stuff on the floor over here. It's a mess. It's an absolute mess. I should ban myself from buying anything else until I clean in here. It's a disaster. You're going for the whole weekend? That's so fun. Uranus and Neptune said we will not be separated by pages. That's right. Why, as much as I love Tifa, I can't get the Play Arts blue dress Tifa. Oh, the joint seams stand out so much. Yeah. Yeah, I can understand that, especially with that kind of outfit. Like it's even more obvious, right? Than like one of the like their detail, like you get like the cloud. It's like the joints are a lot less obvious. But yeah, I get that. That does suck. But there are statues, right? There's like the fancy dress Tifa and Aerith statues, aren't there? Then you don't have the joints. Is Guild Wars 2 going to add more classes? That would be really cool. I seriously doubt it. The game already has so many and is like it has to be a balancing nightmare. So more classes, I truly do not think we're ever going to get any more classes. And honestly, we don't need them. We have the elite specializations, and now with these mini expansions, they seem to be adding new weapons. The last expansion, every one of the professions got a new weapon, not a new entire elite specialization, but they did get access to a new weapon, and now you can use any weapon of any of the elite specs with any other elite specs. So they really opened up a lot of the possibilities. And then with the next expansion, it looks like we're getting the underwater weapons on land, which on land is new weapons, because we haven't had those on land before. So That's gonna be really cool. But it's just two, like, we have 3 heavy, 3 medium, and 3 light classes for Guild Wars 2. So it really wouldn't make sense to add more. You can buy more stuff, but that means you have to sacrifice one of your collectible babies to make room, and will chant while you throw it in a bonfire. Not a bonfire! No! A bard class. That would be interesting. Okay, I found the other stream intros. So this was like the stream. I would put this on YouTube, just this little 30-second thing, when I was gonna stream some Sailor Moon stream. This is when I was gonna stream Guild Wars 1, which is awesome. This is when I was gonna stream Guild Wars 2. I was ambitious back in the day. And this is when I was gonna stream Bog and Peach. You remember when this was my avatar, my little Guild Wars 2 like elementalist or whoever that is? The Guild Gab theme. So that's when we were gonna stream Bog and Peach. Oh my god, the Guild Gab music. Let's go. Oh my god. Is this... I love that I still have this. So, this was a picture I took and I put on Twitter. God, I remember this so clearly. This was apparently July 13th, 2014. That is not a naughty Peach. Okay. Hi, Cyan. Thank you so much for the 99 months. Wow.
Hi.
Thank you. Thank you, Eternal. Thank you for that. You're not less ambitious. You just moved your ambition to new things. Very true. Thank you for that. The start of the Peachy toy store. See, this was the shelf. This was the shelf, and I would rotate stuff. I would rotate what was on there depending on whatever video I was making or stream I was doing. Luminaire, thank you! Thank you for using your Prime sub. Thank you for the 19 months. I was 30 in this photo. I was 30 in this photo. Yes. Yes. Wow. This Secret Keeper Peach. So this very specifically, I made a tweet with this image, and I don't remember what the caption was. But I took this after this was when ArenaNet, the first time ArenaNet contacted me, and they were gonna give me early access to the next Living World episode, if I'm remembering correctly. I believe that's what this was. They, like, I don't know if ArenaNet Partner was a thing yet, or if that came later. This was like the start of the partner program at ArenaNet. And thank you, Crystal Peach.
10 years already, my heavens. Happy 10-year Twitchaversary. And love you, Mama Peachy, less than 3.
I love you too. Thank you for the $15 for Saint G. Oh my gosh. Y'all popping stuff off. Ixer, thank
Peachy
you.
sip.
Peachy sip, thank you. I should sip. Thank you. Paladin, thank you for the 51 months, Paladin.
Congrats on 10 years.
Thank
Peachy,
you.
Peachy party.
Thank you. I remember watching one of your first Figuarts reviews, and you put Mars next to Mercury and Sailor Moon on those shelves. Oh my gosh. Now it's just a mess. Now we're just a mess, right? There's no like focal point. There's no like, oh, she's got this on the shelf today. It's like, oh, she's got this on the floor today. Eternal Crystal Peach, thank you as well for grabbing the new charity postcard. Only 2 more days to get this for St. Jude. Today and tomorrow. Tomorrow we're having another community day, and that'll be our final fundraising day for St. Jude. So yeah, this was basically the start of the partner program, and I got early access to the next Living World episode from ArenaNet, and this was like peak Guild Wars 2 fangirl. So I was just like I was beside myself. Like I was just like, I mean, Guild Wars 2 was my everything, and they like were not only like acknowledging me, but they were giving me early access to the new content. Like I was just insane, but I couldn't say anything. I couldn't say anything yet. So I just like, I did a little like, this was my cheeky, like, I got something special, but I can't tell you. So that's what that was. Let's see. AuroraPeachy YouTube title was that was on YouTube, not Twitch, but I should go back to that. It's been 10. I should make the, why did I ever change it? I should make this my header. Why did I ever change it? It was perfection. See, now you start doing it for so long where that this was YouTube and the underscore was only ever on Twitch. The underscore was only ever on Twitch. This is how we party. Thank you for the hydrate, Crystal Peach. So, yeah, see, that's the thing. Like, you start, like, thinking too much. Like, when you first start, everything's a lot more pure. Everything's a lot more, like, real, to be honest. And then you just kind of get caught up in all the, like, oh, I should be doing it this way. Other people are doing it this way. You know, you start, like, comparing yourself and then questioning yourself and thinking you should do better, when really all along, it was perfect. It was perfect. As it was, right? And that's, like, just kind of, like, don't take yourself too seriously. Like, I might change the font, but other than that, it was perfect. It was simple perfection. My gosh, Guild Gab. Peachy pre-patch party. That's a... this was the YouTube. This was the YouTube video when we were doing the Peachy pre-patch party. Do you remember this? Oh my god, there's Aurora underscore Peachy. What music is this even? Underscore Coon. Asmodeus, thank you so much. Senor Shez, thank you. It's funny when Bog announced that he was hired by ANET and what? All the old music and VODs and stuff. It was so fun that this is the reason why you store old stuff for the nostalgia. Absolutely. Absolutely. I would have all of my old streams if it just wasn't for like space. Actually, I guess I was recording them locally. Yeah, I just didn't have enough space. I couldn't keep them all. I still delete my streams, but that's why I have the backups on YouTube. I'm not like Bog. I'm not gonna like buy 18 external hard drives to save every single stream I've ever done. I'm sorry, no. I save the important ones. I save the ones that mean a lot to me. The special moments, the special playthroughs, and you know, and like I said, everything's on like on YouTube. But like saving absolutely everything, no. Do I have your original Heart of Thorns VODs during release? Probably not, no. That room you used to stream in, I remember it from the 3D Adventures of Sailor Moon. Yes, that wall there. That was another corner of my living room. So in the other house, I think I recorded in 4 different locations. My original YouTube videos started in my bedroom. I was sitting on my bed. Well, that's because I was streaming. I was doing the Let's Plays on Super Nintendo, and I was actually like record. I was playing it on a Super Nintendo on a like CRT TV, super old school, and then I was using a capture card to record the footage. And then I had a separate camera on me, and then I would sync up the camera footage with the captured footage from the Super Nintendo. That's all of my original Let's Plays are like that. And it was a lot of work. But that's how I did it. And um so then I moved to a corner of my living room. That was the Bog and Peach Wildstar stream that you were watching. I was in that corner of my living room for a little bit. And then when I started kind of doing this a little more seriously, is when I moved to this corner of the living room, which was a separate corner of the living room, which had the wall behind it because I wanted the wall behind it. Because at the other one, my desk was against the wall, and so you could walk behind me. So if I didn't have like that door open and the shelf there and I had to move it every time, this corner with the blank wall allowed me to just like keep it there. And then my desk was like, out from the wall. All on desktop. All on desktop, 100%. Yeah, so, and then I was in that corner for a long time. And then until I moved to the bedroom, we had a bedroom that wasn't being used, and I said, "Can I use that as my YouTube and stream room?" And so I moved there, and it had those dressers, which all of my original Sailor Moon reactions had those dressers. And there was a beauty in the simplicity rather than this mess behind me. But I love having my entire collection in here. Um, but so it was those dressers, and then I would just put like some things on top of it, so it was like a strip behind me of collectibles. And then I said, I'm gonna get these dressers out of here, and I'm just gonna get some shelves, and we are gonna fill this wall behind me with collectibles. And it was like that for a long time. That was hold on, I think I have it right here. Where is it? That was this. No, not that. Not that. That's here. Why might not have the old room? A quick picture on my desktop of the old room. Oh, I thought I did. I don't think I do. But it was something. It was similar to that. It was similar. You missed the old house? I don't. I love it here. Wow, creeping closer to your 11th. Justin.tv. Oh my god. The bobblehead. Except the Yoshi. The Yoshi plus stream. No. The iconic. These are almost the iconic shelves. I still have the those white shelves. They're just not in here. They're in the other room with just crap on. They're just like storage. Um let's see. Avatar face? What's avatar face? There's me. We could make Toy mad and watch a Sailor Moon reaction.
Hello! Welcome to another Peachy Reacts. Today it is Sailor Moon Crystal Episode 3, or Act 3, Ray.
Oh,
Sailor
see?
Mars.
See?
As you
It
can
was
see,
a
we got
Sailor
a
Mars
little
episode, so
Sailor Mars
I
shirt
wore
going.
red
Sorry,
and I
easy one
put...
for you, Amy Chan. I didn't even think of it.
Oh, and then...
Okay, so
oh my
let
god,
us
this is
start
so
the
like... I'm gonna
episode.
be Aurora Peachy. I don't have that shirt anymore. There was the side bangs! There was the side bangs.
You don't get as many chances as in Classic.
Put my cam over the video. I don't think they come after you on Twitch, but I might. See, I just need to re-release them and just do this. Actually, I do have a plan to re-release the videos. I just need to actually sit down and do it. Oh my god, Guild Gab. Oh my god, Guild Gab. Oh my god, Guild Gab. These are all still on YouTube.
Hello everyone, and welcome
my God,
to
Guild Gab.
episode 13.
Oh my god, Guild Gab.
We talk about anything.
My hair was black.
everything Guild Wars 2,
My hair was
focusing on the
black.
PvE and the lore.
Thank
Today
you
we're
so
gonna be
much,
talking about
Lewis.
the Dragon's Reach Part 1, as well as the trailer for the Dragon's
The
Reach Part
Sanctum
2.
Sprint.
But let me introduce my co-hosts first.
Azura
Allosaurus
Bikini.
Rex to my left.
I'm so excited to see the swimsuits.
Good. And filling in for Corvus at the last minute because he's awesome and made himself available is Alex of the RPG Shack
Peachy
here on YouTube.
pre-patch
Thank
party.
you so much
Alex
for,
of
filling
the
in.
RPG
Very
Shack.
awesome
Oh
of
my
you.
god.
Not a problem. Thanks for having
Was
me on.
this Alex's first Guild Gab, I wonder? That's right, Kristen. Just total CG. When do we hear from the guy in the bottom right corner? He was the best, right? Let's see. Cooking with Casimir. Guild Wars 2 second birthday stream. I see the project file, but not the raw video. Let's see. Peachy's top 5 Guild Wars 2 September 2014 features. So that was a YouTube video. I'm looking for stream stuff. Let's see. This video is still so like I still get comments thanking me for
Hello
this
there,
video.
everyone. I'm AuroraPeachy, and I wanted to make a real quick video to show you guys how to use the new content direction system that was introduced in the September 9th feature patch to help you with your map completion. Have you ever been map completing and you're at 99%,
AuroraPeachy
or
avatar
97% in this case, and you have one point of interest left, and you just can't find where is this
Peachy
point of interest?
vlogs.
Oh my gosh, I have one more left.
Oh
and
man, I
just
used
cannot
that.
find it. Where
I
is it?
used this screenshot
Well,
for everything.
You can use the content direction system, which is this
You
little
like the
compass in top
content guide
right-hand
so
corner
much,
of the
why
map.
don't you marry
actually
him,
use it.
right? That's right. Guild Wars 2 birthday stream highlight. Oh, wait. Peachy pre-patch party highlights. Here. Oh.
Hello everyone and welcome to yet another Peachy pre-patch party. And I didn't mean for this song to play right now, but for some reason it did.
Aw,
planning
all
on
the
getting
copyrighted music.
by
This is a
Frost.
stream?
Someday, if I can ever afford
This is
a
a
precursor,
stream!
I want both Bifrost and Sunrise. But I can't afford the precursors. I can afford everything else. I have everything else for
Baby
for
streamer Peachy.
Sunrise, but I don't have 1,000 gold to drop.
This was
on the
September
precursor.
of 10 years
So-
ago.
Drago, dude, thank you.
This
Thank
is
you
everybody
very
started
much.
sending me gold
Some
for
help the
Sunrise.
precursor. That is much appreciated, Drago. Thank you very much.
Firework was
That will
playing
definitely
nonstop.
go
Oh my God.
eventually to saving for my precursor. Look at the party. It's a party. I need more music.
I
Hold
did say I wanted
Hold
Bifrost, and then the precursor dropped like
Hold on.
5 years later.
Hold on. Richie.
Oh my god. The Porty! This is the Porty!
it's now
the
Richie
legendary
show.
Porty.
I try to do this before
The
every
party in
patch now,
Ore.
because it's fun and people want something to do while waiting for patch, right? This is quite the party. You guys are awesome. Looks like
my
Ore
God,
is where the
this
party
was
needed to be.
so
This is the biggest
long
party
ago.
ever. Oh, Dolorith, you're so funny. Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you so much.
We're gonna see someone's name who's here right now.
Rich, you are crying! Darn it. You know I have to cry. I have to. You're crying
God.
over, my dear. Though no one is dancing. It's because I'm
The
not
copyrighted
dancing.
music.
That's why. Everybody dance. Who's got
Look
a
at
green
all the
kite?
people.
Who's got a new kite?
Look at all
Is
of
that
us.
what? I have not. I've opened so many
Asura
Zephyrite
Master
chests
Race.
and have not gotten a kite. So sad. I want another kite. No. No. Will Force Runner, no.
Oh my god.
No. No.
Guardian
no.
Scepter. I did use
Dude.
Scepter for a
Really?
while.
Dude. Dude, just send me a kite.
We
Dude,
are
just
gonna have a
send
Peachy
me
party.
Kite. Oh my god. Really?
We are gonna have a Peachy party
oh my
in swimwear.
gosh. Dude.
Peachy beach party. Peachy pool party.
Oh my god. Dude. Thank you.
The
Holy
tabs? What
crap.
tabs?
Send me a
Wait.
Kite.
What
Send me a
tabs?
Kite. Oh my god. Yeah, I got a new kite. Yay.
Oh my god. AuroraPeachy.
Oh my god. Yay, I'm so happy. Oh my gosh. You're awesome. Thank you. Ah. Everyone cry. Somebody has a Quaggin with a Santa hat on. Who has the Santa hat, Quaggin?
Remember when we just stood around?
Oh, he's
Remember when we just stood
cute.
around in Guild Wars 2 and
Yay
everyone
for
was
Patch
like,
Day
all she does is
waffles.
stand around. Like, yeah, we're having a
And
great
Spell
time.
Guy.
Come join us.
Spell Guy's looking very fancy. Dude, you guys! Oh my god! Look at all the Asura all in sync.
I'm
my
like,
boxes.
wow,
I'm trying to
this
get all
is-
4 of you in the shot.
This is like
You guys all sync danced at the same
nostalgic and
time.
cringy,
And of course,
and
Princess has got.
I'm feeling
Princess
a lot
has
of
worked
emotions
very
about
hard
this.
to be my twin. Oh, look at the Asura dancing again. You guys are awesome. Yes, I'm taking screenshots of you guys.
Probably still have those screenshots.
Hey, Mr. Biscuit.
Yeah.
This was before Guild Wars 2 had a first-person cam. Wow,
love
I didn't
it.
think of that. You're
It goes
right.
with this music too.
Oh my god.
Love it.
Oh my god.
Look at this party, you
I
guys.
actually really love
at
my
this
black
party.
hair.
This is a party.
As much as I love my
Liz
fashion
in the
color
roof.
hair, I really like the
Forget
black
your
hair.
turn. We're bringing life back to Ore. Oh, you guys. It's a
my God.
party. Oh, you guys, keep the bad puns coming.
I'm watching this right
party.
now going like, if I
Wow.
saw this person on Twitch
Selena,
today, I would be
I'm
like
gonna keep
cringing
track
at
of all
her.
this and see, you guys are gonna get me my precursor, Volvix. Thank
You're like,
you.
wow,
so
she's
much.
like-
I didn't ask for this, you guys. I didn't ask for this at all, but you guys are just being awesome. Virgo,
We all do
you.
cringe at
Thank
our
you,
younger
Misty.
selves.
I don't know what to say, you guys. I can't even, you guys, with the males. Oh my
You know
gosh,
what's weird?
I can't.
You know what's weird? Watching me like this, like when I this is weird. I sat like when I'm watching myself here, I sound like I'm not being genuine. I'm sounding like, oh my god, you guys, like I've almost got this Valley Girl thing going on. Like, you guys are being so nice. Like, thank you. Like, it's actually sounds fake, but like I can tell you, like I was 1000% genuine. But I think it came off like that because I was just not used to being in front of the camera. I wasn't used to interacting with a live chat, and so it was kind of like trying to like find my creator self. But like I often think, because I know that I came across different back then than I do now. I often now like think like, am I less genuine now? Like, do I put on a mask? Do I put on like a persona now? Like, because I'm just so used to it. Like it's weird. I was more aware of the camera. Yeah, I would sub immediately. Compared to you now, it comes across as, oh my God, I'm on TV. Exactly. Yes, it does. OMG. Right, exactly. It's your increasing comfort talking to the camera. Yeah. So it's like, having a persona. Like, this actually gives me a lot of confidence for how I am now because I'm so used to it now that like I don't even think about it, right? I don't think about like I'm on camera. Like I think about like positioning, am I in the frame? I think about the technical aspect of things, but like I don't think about like I don't know. I don't think like I feel like maybe I was more aware of the camera back then and like I said like how am I'm just kind of brain dumping here. Bear with me. Like I think watching this makes me realize that that while I often don't think of myself now as like, am I being my genuine self? Watching this makes me realize how over the years I have become my more genuine self because there is a comfort with you guys, there is a comfort with Twitch, there's a comfort with streaming and with the camera. Like I have become more genuine, even if I think that or I guess the portrayal of being genuine, because obviously I've always been me. Like I said, like I watched this and I'm like, wow, she's so fake. When I wasn't like everything I was saying and trying to express was completely genuine, even if it like looking at it now kind of didn't look like it came across that way. So it's weird. Like I think now maybe I am more comfortable. I am more myself now, even if I sometimes tell I judge myself and like because I don't want to come across as not genuine, even though I am. I don't know. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird watching this. As time goes, you lose the nagging urge to impress and keep every viewer, and you can relax more and do your thing. Yeah, and that's so interesting. That's interesting wording. Your urge to impress and keep every viewer, now you can relax. That's very interesting. I think I was less not aware of numbers, but less worried about numbers back then, even though I obviously saw them. I wasn't worried about like, oh, I'm gonna lose viewers. I gotta do something that keeps me viewers. I think I'm actually more aware of that now. Back then, I was more concerned about if someone was in my community, I wanted them to be happy. Like I wanted everybody to get along. I wanted everybody to stay. Because I had made friends. We were a community, right? And like, if someone wasn't happy, I tried to play mediator. I tried desperately, especially once we got a Discord server. I really tried to play mediator. I really tried to make sure everybody was happy. If two people weren't getting along, and someone wanted to like leave, I would try to get them to stay. Like that individual. Because I couldn't stand the thought of like them being upset. So it was like trying to keep everybody happy and trying to hang on to everybody. I used to have that kind of mentality because it was like I had never had this like group of friends before. I mean, I had, but like I don't know. It was like I had like I remember just like destroying myself with anxiety, like when someone wasn't happy, and we all being a guild together, we were a kind of a more collective, like I played one game, we all played this one game, we were all in the same guild. Now we kind of do a lot of variety, so that's not as much of an issue, because people come and go a lot more now, naturally with variety. But as I've aged, I've also learned to let people go. And we tend to have a lot less of people like within the community not getting along. Like there used to be a lot of that. And like I said, I think that's kind of like a playing one game, being one guild thing kind of made that more likely, and we had some bad actors back then. But like now much more like, if you're happier somewhere else, please go there. Like find the place where you're the happiest, find who you gel with the most. Now I'm much more like wanting that rather than trying to get them to stay. So that's also like was a big shift in just a learning experience. That's just like a life experience, honestly. I'm not a great actor either. That's okay. Yeah, so it's interesting. I for one am sick of this amazing kind Peachy. Where's the Peachy pranks TikToks? Oh Lord. No. No. Now you know how to emote over a camera versus in person. You shift modes because you know how to communicate effectively and how it needs to be different from in person. That can feel disingenuous simply because of that mode shift, but it doesn't mean you're faking anything. Wow, I love that perspective, Otterscotch. Thank you for that. Like, obviously, I know that I have an on-camera persona, right? Like, I definitely, like, project more when I speak because I'm speaking into a microphone. Plus, I don't have the microphone up here all the time anymore because I flail and would hit the mic constantly, and I feel more comfortable with it out here, even though I know it's, like, not as much sound. But, like, when I scream, it's much better if it's just away from me and I can have space where there's no microphone. That's like just you miss the mic bumps. So like that's plus having this this low profile arm from Elgato, not sponsored, so that I don't have an arm, because that was the thing when I came here. When I got to this space, I had collectibles freaking everywhere, and I really didn't want this arm coming in and just being here, and like the arm coming in was just like, I just hated it. I started hating it because it was blocking stuff. It would block Biscuit. I would bump it. You know, I had that for a long time, and it was nice because it was easier to like move the mic around. But like, I don't know. I wanted a very clean look. I wanted this very clean look without a mic arm. It wasn't so much the mic in my face, it was the arm. I just, for whatever reason, I did not want a giant arm coming in. So when I found this low profile arm that could go under everything, I was just like, oh my god, I love it. I was like, I love this. Tardy! Hi Tardy, thank you. So that's why I have it the way I do now. Nice, Regal. Very nice. Also, when you scream, the mic doesn't skip that much when it's far away. I have struggled so much with mic settings, and like I said, with I might scream and react to something out of nowhere. And that's one thing that I probably struggle with the most. Is as Otterscotch said, I've like had this tonal shift, and probably with my voice and having this on camera shift that I do. I actually really have started really not liking my own voice again. Like, I've actually struggled for like a couple years now, really not liking my voice, even though, but when I go back and look at my old stuff, yes, my voice has shifted a bit. But like my reaction, like when I scream or when I get excited, I go back, like it sounds so shrill to me now, and I'm like, oh man, why did that happen? Is it my voice changed? Is it my mic is messed up? I've changed mics so much because I'm like trying to like fix this problem because it sounds so bad to me now. But when I go back, it's always been that way. It's been the same. Like it hasn't changed, but for whatever reason, my brain is telling me that it's freaking awful now. And like I hate my own voice, especially when I get excited and react, but it hasn't changed. So I'm like, what has changed in my brain to tell me that it's awful? I'm not sure what. So that's something I'm struggling with, but I do really love this beacon mic, and this beacon mic gives me a lot of control over how it sounds, and I'm just continuing to improve like the equalization and stuff, and it has helped a bit. And I just need to tell myself that it's fine. Like it's always been the same, and people have always watched you. Like they're like I don't know. That's something I'm struggling with for a while now. But that I think it's a me thing, and I'm just trying to make it the best I can for I don't want to tone down my reactions because I think I can't make it sound good through the mic. You know what I mean? I would rather be genuine and squeal than hold back my excitement. You know what I mean? Josephine, good night, sleep well. I hope to see you tomorrow for the community stream. Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you. It's just one of those like, it's like Mr. P. He says he can't like edit video. Like he knows how to edit videos. Like he could do it, but he's just like, I despise seeing myself on camera. I despise hearing myself. Like he does the stream, but he doesn't like watch him back, right? Like he just does the cooking stream, but he doesn't need to like watch or hear himself through the camera during it, right? He's just like, I can't stand it. He's like, I watch 2 seconds and I just turn it off because I can't stand it. And I'm like, it's fine, you're great, right? And he's like, no, I can't. Like he's just like so despises it. And sometimes that's it, it's hard to hear yourself or see yourself on camera because it's different than what's in your head, right? Yeah, so I don't know why I'm struggling with that lately. I think it's also a comparison thing. I think I'm doing some comparing myself to other creators and not liking my own voice compared to them. I think is another part of it, unfortunately. Right, you can like how your voice sounds in your head, but hate how it sounds in recording because it's gonna sound different than it does in your head. Yeah, and you're just like, that's how I sound, right? Excited noises. Exactly. I'm gonna have all the squeaky, excited noises. For many of us, the cringe is too strong, even with modern video, right? The remake reaction. Exactly. I'm doing well, Tardy. Thank you. Thank you, guys. This is crazy. This is okay. Next video. Guild Wars 2 birthday stream highlights.
Hello everyone, and welcome to the
Birthday-
next Peachy Party. This is a very special one because
Look
it's
at the
happy birthday,
pigtails.
Guild Wars 2! Happy second birthday!
Oh, Guild Wars 2. Wow!
Someone found me. Who wins?
Guild Wars 2 was
Let's
only
keep up.
2.
Alright, you found me. Alright, look at
Remember
the party
when we could
started.
play copyrighted music?
Arlay, hello Arlay! Can you believe I don't have it? Thank
The roses! Oh my gosh.
Look, the bouquet of roses. What is that? Can you believe I don't have it?
Oh.
Watch this, watch this, watch this. Ah!
Is that when I had that was when I had 1,000 gold and then I
Why
could
is
buy
it
the
so
precursor.
Close? It's so close. It's so close.
This is when everybody was donating
People are
for
donating
Sunrise.
gold to my Sunrise fund, which you guys decided that was suddenly a thing. I never asked for it,
Oh my god.
which makes it even more amazing. But you guys, I've over.
Okay, where's
large.
where's the
What do we
tears?
get?
Oh, opening black
Guys,
light chest.
I can literally, like, my arms are heating up. I can literally feel the adrenaline going
I'm
through.
so okay.
right now.
Now cute. I love
Oh
that
my
you asked
God.
who are we
Oh
watching.
my God, you guys, buy it. Look at everybody who's going to buy it.
We
You
want
guys
your
are
tears,
cheating.
young Peach. Oh, I'm
You
gonna
guys are
cry.
cheating.
This is where I
Yeah,
finally
yeah.
buy Sunrise. I can't describe the excitement. I was able to buy it. Oh my god. I remember the adrenaline that was going through me. Oh, look at the interface.
I'm
I
literally
remember the
shaking, guys.
adrenaline.
You guys got me Dawn. You guys got me Sunrise.
Aww. That was something I thought I'd never be
Achievement
able to
unlocked,
afford
made Peachy cry on stream.
in the game. This was like, and like I said, it's weird watching
Wobbly.
how I
First
was
time
on
I tuned in
camera
and people are crying.
back then, but like I
Oh my
literally
God.
remember the adrenaline
Thank
just
you all
coursing through
so
my
much.
body. Like I can't describe how genuine like my feelings were. Like I was
I
genuinely
contributed
just like,
nothing. Yay! Show us Dawn. Show us Dawn.
just so excited.
There we go. There we go. I'm coming to the
Everybody
party
keeps talking
with
about the
Dawn.
tabs.
Yes.
What are?
Yes.
I literally don't know what y'all are talking about. What were all those extra tabs? What tabs? Everybody keeps mentioning that, and I on the on the trading post. I mean, this was pickup. Like buy, sell, or buy list, exchange, gem store. There were 2 or 3 tabs on the black line that don't exist. Your listing, yeah, listing, pickup. Yeah, the what you have listed, right. Yeah.
Like to make Peachy cry on stream.
Peachy
Who's
cry on
watching,
stream. Look at
Everybody who is
everybody!
here in game, partying. Every single person who just enjoys Guild Wars 2.
Thank
and
you,
knows that it
Tardy.
is about fun and that it is about having a good time and being a community.
Aw, look at me. Look
Thank
at little
you.
me.
I would love to craft Sunrise right now, but I can't, because I am still like 300 gold away from the lodestones. I need like 3. Whoa!
The lodestone.
I take it back. I'm a Norn Mesmer. I have a dark secret.
And
I
then
have to
Peachy
share
never
with
cried
you.
on stream
I
again,
am a
that's right.
stream thief. Please don't judge me.
Gonna celebrate anything after stream.
Just give me 50
I'm gonna
lodestones.
try and get my.
Oh my god!
Actually, I'm gonna watch Hell of a Boss.
Oh my god, you guys.
I'm gonna watch the new Hell of a Boss episode. I'm going to
Hashtag Sunrise on stream.
work on my Guild Wars 2 Soto finale video, which is really overdue. Bye, Lewis. Enjoy your dinner.
Make it happen to
Yeah, the charged lodestones used to be crazy expensive, so someone
There's
just giving
more
me
than
like
enough.
150
I'm
of
sorry, I
them
didn't
was
check it earlier.
insane.
Oh my god.
Ram! Hi,
Oh
Ram!
my god, Zaxic, thank you.
I hope you're
for
doing well.
6
Happy
months.
Friday. Thank you. We're watching
Maywin. Today
God,
sunrise
me.
comes in the afternoon.
10 years ago.
I don't think I can handle the emotion of actually getting sunrise.
Still crying.
Deimos, here's what I got. Thanks.
Is this
for the
is
gift
this
of
actually
happy
crafting
tea.
it?
I know the suspense. The
This
suspense.
is! Oh my
Here
god,
it
I
comes,
actually
you guys.
crafted
Here
it.
it comes. I'm so excited. I don't know if I'm ready for this.
Wow.
All right, Zomaros.
I did that all in one
Ready to
stream.
make you my bitch. How are we doing, you guys?
Old
Gift
LA,
of
right? Old LA, holy crap!
This is it.
Holy crap! Quote it, time to
Gift
make
of
Zomaros my bitch.
Get
Aww.
hype! Alright, Look at my entourage. Look at my
This
party
was my
here.
first legendary
Ready? You
weapon.
guys
Something I
ready?
thought I'd never achieve in this
77
game.
Mystic Clovers, 250
And everybody
Ectos,
came together.
Gift of Might, and the Gift of Magic. Forge. To get the Gift of Fortune.
It's one of the gifts. And you gotta put the 4 gifts in. Aww, I'm gonna cry
gift
it
of
past
fortune.
me.
Wait. Oh, I need Dawn. I was like, wait, I'm missing something. I need to unequip Dawn. The Gift
Remember
of
the outfit.
Sunrise. The Gift of Mastery. And Dawn. This is all thanks to you guys.
This is so sweet. This is so sweet. I'm crying at me.
Thank you guys are cheering.
Oh, I remember this. I remember this so clearly. Clip it. Was that a thing?
Oh
Clips
my
were a
God,
thing
you
back
guys.
then?
Look at this, you guys. Oh my God.
Fear not this night playing. That's so appropriate. What everybody's saying? Oh my God. Who was there? Did anybody remember if you were actually there?
Oh, you guys are all here too. That makes me so happy.
Oh my God, I'm crying. This is sweet as heck.
Oh, you guys.
This was
Oh,
before you,
so
Talus?
gorgeous.
All this to have Bog
I'm
in
so
raids
glad you
going,
all were
geez,
here
Peachy,
to
you're
see
making too
it.
much visual noise. No!
I'm feeling so much love right
No,
now.
I made him.
This is
No.
all thanks to you guys.
No, I made Bog turn his legendary off. That was the thing. In raids? In
Oh no, hi! You did miss it. But
this is how
like
we
Pinky
party,
said,
y'all.
this will make one hell of a recap video. Wow. This just
Aw.
makes it even better.
Oh, this is how we party.
I mean,
That's the real tragedy. That's the real thing we miss. This is how we party.
You guys, and then having the players appreciate me back.
Aww.
You cannot cry. I'm sorry. I'm just overwhelmed right now, you guys. I'm completely overwhelmed. And to say that I got Sunrise on the birthday of Guild Wars 2.
No, it was on the
Wow.
birthday.
Oh, this is amazing. I'm so happy. Happy birthday, Guild Wars 2. Happy birthday, Arena.
Thanks for the stream.
Well, not
Who
happy
said
birthday,
that in
happy birthday.
game?
Congratulations.
Thanks for the stream, Peach.
I'm
You
so
would
happy.
cry. Thank you, past person, whoever that was.
Happy birthday, Guild Wars 2. Happy birthday, ArenaNet. Well, not happy birthday, ArenaNet. Congratulations. Mind gone. This sunrise guide.
Oh my God, my printed sunrise guide.
Don't need it anymore.
I hung up the birthday thing.
Bye-bye,
I just
guys.
noticed.
Thank you.
I'm gonna cry. Then I put this. I'm gonna cry. This was so nice. This was so nice. Someone playing the harp. Shut up. This is so sweet. That was so sweet. That was so nice. Wow. Oh my God. Wow. That was wow. 10 years later, still crying at the same thing. The Halo tonic, yes. Thank you so much for being here, Tardy. Have fun at the wedding. Aw, thank you so much. that video's on my YouTube channel, so if you can't cry on your Twitchaversary, when can you cry? That's right. Wow. Okay. Now I have to go hydrate and I have to pee. So Let's take a break. Wow, I can't believe it's 5 already. Holy heck. Tomorrow will be fun. We'll just like play games and have fun. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we'll cry at the next KH4 trailer. Trust me, we'll scream. And when Soriku is canon. Oh, I love you too, Ren. Aw, thank you, Tardy. You too. Thank you so much. More tier lists. One more tier list. You can redeem 2 tier lists a day. Not at the moment though, because I really have to pee. So, ALR, thank you. Thank you very much. All right, quick break. Get some water. Get some snacks. Get a stretch. And I will see you all soon. Thank you very much. I love you all so much. I'll be back. My happy, shiny, magical pieces. Welcome back, Ren. Do 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 do. Little chilly. It was supposed to get up to 75 today. Maybe in the sun. Maybe in the sun. Also, not really wearing sleeves. Cold. Welcome back, Jartrena. Should we keep digging through the archives? We still got St. Jude incentives. We still got the postcards, the perlers, treats, Bean Boozle. We got lots of good stuff. Oh my god, Peachy Vlogs. Peachy Vlogs for the YouTube channel just turned into just chatting on live stream. Let's see. YouTube stuff. YouTube stuff. Do do do. Ah. So it's mostly YouTube stuff. We started with Guild Gab. We started just doing it on... we recorded it off stream, and then we started live streaming it. There was like a shift. I don't remember like when we started live streaming it. This is all... Still in 2014. I'm trying to find old stream stuff. Winter's Day Peachy Party stream highlights. Oh wait, that's not even... No, that's... Oh, that's the project file. Oh my god, so much Sailor Moon Crystal. Sailor Moon Crystal. Let me switch how I'm searching here. Let me... Oh my god, PAX South footage. Okay, let me look. Go here. just like old stream assets here. I have not played Palia. No, I never got around to it. That's a super cute little farming sim, right? I hope we play more Stardew Valley with crowd control tomorrow. It's so fun. Hydrate! Thank you, Beagle. Does Palia have like a story with like a plot line, or is it kind of like Stardew where like there is characters but they're just like kind of there and they have their own little personalities, or is there like a story that you go through? You build your own house and romance the flirty chef. Do you have romance options? Aha. Okay. Oh my gosh, yes. Stream posters. Like, celebrate Winter's Day with Peachy. I didn't make these. There was a period of time where like stream posters became a thing. It was like what you would put what I would put on my social posts. And at one point, there was a couple people who made some, but I remember Nimni, like, really got into making them. And I would say, like, okay, we're doing this in Bog and Peach, and so, she would make, like, Bog and Peach ones, like, every week, depending on what we were gonna play, or she would just make, like, this, like, a generic one. And she would, like, make very specific, like, little Bog and Peach posters. I still have, like, them all. Aurora_Peachy. Thanksgiving Bog and Peach. Like, oh my god, these were so cute. The Brady Bunch one, right? They were so clever. Oh, here. Very appropriate. And then I just have, like, memes. There you go. That face. Oh my god. This is one of my favorites. Precious relics from the Orchard Archive. I still have all of this. And then like a TwitchCon meetup. We had little posters for the TwitchCon meetups. The Fritos. God, the Bog and Peach days. Oh my god. Oh, this is the best one. The Fritos. I think Azaria made this one. Oh no. Frito and Captain Denmark. God, Dying Light was like the best Bog and Peach playthrough. There were so many. Great freaking games. Biscuit. Peachy Chan as Nika. To stop those Guild Wars 1 accounts! Yes! Should be an emote, yes. This is one. The other Guild Wars. Oh, the unicorn! Oh, today's a very peachy birthday celebration. There could be unicorns. Don't tell Rhubarb. Oh my god. Oh my god, Peachy Party Tuesday! Heart of Thorns, wow. Don't have Eye of the North yet. Ah, Peaches. Oh my god. Peachy's pick. You remember Friday, Peachy's pick? Peachy's pick Friday? Because we would have, when I streamed full time, 5 days a week, Monday to Friday, every single day, like I planned out for the week. I mean, I kind of do that now, but like for the week, I would have like in my profile what we were playing every single day, and it was always Guild Wars 2 Tuesday, Bog and Peach Wednesday. We didn't do the Peachy's Pick Friday like a lot, but sometimes when like we were between games or I just needed a break, we would do Peachy's Pick and I would just play whatever. And then like Monday and Thursday were like whatever playthrough we were doing at the time, whatever longer game. And we kept that schedule for like a long time, like years and years and years. We had that specific schedule. Subs Choice. We had Subs Choice Saturday. Bog and Peach Meetup. Bog and Peach Meetup. And then that was the previous year's meetup. Mod Appreciation Day. Oh, the Peachy Chan. This is my favorite. I still use this. I still use this for the Peach Harvest every year. Raffles all day. I don't know why, but Peachy Chan with the pitchfork and the hat saying raffles all day is like, it makes me so happy. And the little like knit peaches in the tree. A pitchfork is just 4 shanks side by side. That's right. Peachy streaming Witcher. Wow, that goes way back. That goes way back. Oh, my merch. My Christmas merch. Here's another raffles all day. Oh, that's Stardew Valley one more day. And then the Peach Harvest. One more day. Here's like the one time we played Rift. With the fan art of the two of us, yes. Oh, Shift Happens. Do you remember Bog and Peach Shift Happens? I think we only played that for 1 or 2 days. And I don't think did we finish it? No, Ibn Ob, I think is the game we didn't finish because we got to a puzzle that was like too difficult and we were frustrated and we're like, let's just not do it. Oh my god. I don't think I can get any further back than these images. I don't think there is a older image. This is how I recorded Mario RPG. In my bedroom. Oh my god. Oh my god. And this was my original YouTube background. I had a setup already. I've always been interested in video and video editing. Way before I started YouTube, I've always been interested in videography and that kind of thing, so I already had some stuff. But this was my original YouTube background. Because I was doing the Mario art. That was all I had on my channel. Besides like some one video, like an Aladdin Let's Play. But these were like my two big... the YouTube layout was completely different. Completely different. And you could have a background. And as you... like everything was in the middle. And as you scrolled down the page... like, you would scroll and you would see these characters. A TV with some junk in the trunk. That's right. And so this was like... and then after that, it would repeat. And I even, like, made sure that these peaches on the side, like this one, or, like the bottom of this one lined up with this one. I even made sure that it would, like, seamlessly scroll. And then it would repeat. So these were my two big Let's Plays that I was doing. Man, remember when, like, there was some personality? Like, you could put some personality besides, like, a banner and an avatar image? Remember when you could make, like, backgrounds and make your page, like, really fun? And personalized? There was, like... Twitch title? It says Twitch title. I wonder if that was my offline screen? Maybe? Twitch title card. Was that the... I don't remember. I don't remember using that on Twitch. That looks like a YouTube end video, and then you put the videos... maybe I did use it as a YouTube end video. There are no brakes on the hype train. I'm gonna post this on Tuesday. Oh, remember that about DeviantArt? I don't think I've ever known DeviantArt when it had that. Wow. I know. Fully customized everything. Now everything's just all the same. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I used to make these for Patreon. I used to put, like, I would take the screenshots from reaction videos and like pick like funny screenshots, like the funniest screenshots I could find. Look at Biscuit, he's so little, and put him on Patreon. The 9 stages of geekery. Yes. Yes, some of these should be emotes, dude. Dude, some of these should be emotes. Oh my god. Wow. Oh my god, there's so many. This should be an emote. That should be an emote. They all should be... Oh my god. Hi, Sean. Peachy, ugh. We already have Peachy Scheme. Time to subscribe like 1,000 times so we get enough slots for all this, right? Oh my god. What? What is this? What? All aboard the... See, we should get really excited. No, I need to use this one. I need... Wow, we used to wear a lot of jewelry. Oh man, here's us at the ArenaNet offices. Playing, what was this? Heart of Thorns? Holy crap, remember that, whoa. Remember that, what is this game mode? Do you remember this? Is this a PvP thing? Was this Heart of Thorns? Was this Heart of Thorns? Yeah. No. Yeah? Yeah, he's got a Heart of Thorns shirt on. Strongholds! Is that still a thing? Hey, Dot, is Stronghold still a thing? It is PvP. God, I forgot that existed. I forgot that existed. Oh, there was my thumbnail for it. Stronghold Showdown. Sailor Elder Dragons. We are deep diving. We are in the folder. Yeah, Jesse Cox was there. That was the event they invited everyone. Everyone from, like, you know, us small-time Guild Wars 2, but passionate Guild Wars 2 creators, like partner program, to, like, the big names were there. Magical Girls Elder Dragon Edition. This was before Suwan. Bubbles. Oh, Bubbles. That was still Bubbles. Sorry, I'm covering her. Bubbles. Dude, these are awesome. Dude, these are awesome. Did pretty good on Suwan. Yeah, it's true. Aren't those cute? Oh my gosh, my old YouTube outro card. That was awesome. With, like, the outline, like the Sailor Moon, like, silhouette with the pink outline. That was freaking awesome. There was a different kind. I got rid of the bubbles. Quag and pancake. What? What? Oh, Heart of Thorns pajama party! Don't forget your hype! Heart of Thorns pajama party! Oh my god. Didn't that come out? Didn't Heart of Thorns come out at the same time that, like, Halloween came out in Guild Wars 2? You were there! Eternal was there! Yes! Oh no, what was this? Well, this is something during Heart of Thorns. This was the reaction. What is? Oh wow, that was a big raid. My face. Oh my god. Oh my god. Prezi! Hi, Prezi! Hi, Prezi. Thank you for the raid. How was your art today? How was your art today? Everybody follow Prezi. Prezi makes all of your beautiful sub badges. She makes our start, break, and end screen. She made all of our Sailor Moon emotes. She's so talented. Thank you, Prezi. How was your stream? She rocks every day. Gave birth to a VTuber. Let's go. Yes. It is my 10-year Twitch anniversary. And we're digging through the archives of just, like, random old stream memes and screenshots and whatever we can find. And I just found, y'all, Peachy Smirk. Do you remember that old not even a shelf. It's 2 dressers that I put merch on top of. I found Peachy Smirk. Wait, is it the same? Almost. It's like a frame before the Peachy Smirk, I swear. Is it not? Is it the same? Wait, maybe it is. No, it is. It's hard. It's so, looks so different. Like full. Poop stick. Blade and Soul poop stick. What would I do without Smirk and Smolder? Yes. Oh my gosh. Betrayal and Shank. It was Betrayal and Shank. Oh my god. Ah! Pierre Prezi, you're over Mr.
Thanks
P's
to it Jake
face.
for my sub gift. I am now 79 years old.
79 years. Thank you so much, Prezi. Thank you. Yes, Eternal. F1 part to Sinjoy. Oh my god. Oh my god, Peachy Creep! It's Peachy Creep! We're finding all the emotes! It's Peachy Creep! They're all from the food, like the food tasting when we did the Tokyo treats or whatever it was. Oh my god, and it's that, what is that one? Mr. P named him. Yay, F1 part, yay. That video was just like all of the expressions. Oh my god. Oh no. All the classics were from Now Kiss. We're from the same video. Oh my god. Oh, it's too good. It's too good. That's not an emote, is it? Mr. P brings out, the best emotions out of Peachy, that's right. There's the old shelves. They look much cleaner. This is a GIF. What GIF? Peachy's mailbox. Oh, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Peachy what? Oh my god. Is that your crop, Eternal? Oh my goodness. What? Ooh, that's a cool shot. Oh man, here's when I did the PUBG Extra Life stream. That's when I streamed on the PUBG Twitch channel to raise money for Extra Life. Full of lemon goose. This one's called Stink Bug. Well, Sting Bug, but I misspelled it. This one's called Stink Bug. Oh my goodness, the reaction. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm Kyrie. I forgot that I cosplayed Kyrie. That's when the Kingdom Hearts started taking over. Oh, and of course. Thank you. You made that, didn't you, Talus? Aw, thank you, Jartrada. And here you are. You still have that JPEG on your DeviantArt account. Oh my god, it's on... Oh my gosh, too good. Banned on drawing any stink bugs in Peachy's community. No stink bugs. Oh my god. Look at the little biscuit. Look at the little biscuit. He's a little guy. Stop honking, go to bed. Oh man, I got stuff like that saved, like Discord. Guild Gab tomorrow. Corvus. Before biscuit was fully baked, yes. I think this was like off stream. This was like before stream. Remember when that was our sub badge? Mute Herald made that Peach. That used to be the sub badge. There it is, tell us you found it. Oh my gosh. What is this? Ah, it's the secret toy maker, participation, Ottoman Empire, and PG Party. The top 2 participators in Secret Toy Maker. 2 guilds. Wow, cool. Festival. Wait, was it? Come farm with me. Oh my gosh. Buzz. Slow dirt. PGJ. Where was it? Peachy Chin. Oh my god. Yay! I love learning about all this lore. It's comforting knowing there's this little place here full of great people and memories together. It is. Aw, thank you, Ardark. This is us. This is our legacy. This is our legacy. Just. Aw, happy birthday, Peachy Chin. Synchrony. It's from Twitch chat. Just. Oh, the classic. The classic. Oh my god, I found a bunch of these. Can I get some Peachy Chins in the chat? Can I get some Peachy Chins in the chat? That's right. That's right. That's this. Can I get some Peachy Chins in the chat? The Peachy Kappa. Oh my god. This is how rhubarb parties, y'all. Sorry for the pups, Mr. P just got home. Rhubarb target practice. Of course, standing around in LA doing nothing. This is how we party. Classic memes. Welcome home, my love. Oh, good night, Val. Thank you for lurking today. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for your donation. I appreciate you so much. Hi. Oh, yeah. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. Prezi, you made those, didn't you? Those were our, like, the first iteration of our sub badges, weren't they? That was, like, the new... Did you make those? Yeah. They look very similar to Mute Heralds, because Mute Herald made the original ones. And then, they introduced, like, the, like, you know, 1 month, 3 month, 6 month, 1 year, 2 year. They introduced that. And so I asked Prezi to make some peaches. And then, I think I wanted them, they didn't show up very well, you know, microscopic in chat next to everybody's names. So at some point, we used these for a while. And then at some point I said I wanted them to be like more visible, you know, at micro size. So like thicker lines and stuff. And so Prezi redesigned them all into what they are today. And then we just kept going from there. It was your first time making badges. These were your very first badges ever. And they were amazing. They're beautiful. Look at them. They're beautiful. Amy. Hi, Amy. Thank you so much. Man, I can't believe it. 10 years. 10 years of streaming. It has been a decade. Quite a decade. They are so pretty. They're so pretty. You remember subbing to me for the first time, Eternal Crystal Peach? That's so nice. These were the concept ones. I made it as close as to Mute Heralds because I wanted the design to not be forgotten. Right. Yeah, they're definitely like directly based off Mute Heralds Peaches. Why is the yellow peach crying? It's 'cause it's the fresh peach. It's like our I have a chart of like all the current peaches in another folder. That I will find. Making crimes. What? Chaos Prezi. Yes. Birthday Chin. Oh, and the Heart of Thorn, or the Path of Fire. We saw the Heart of Thorns pajama party, and then I just like changed the color and made it Path of Fire pajama party. Oh my god, getting my PS4. What is this? Oh. Some of these are Discord messages, but like I can't tell. They're too small. No. the Hinden Peach. Oh, Biscuit Cam. Biscuit, that was at the old place. That was a pillow that was on the back of our couch looking out the window because there wasn't a lot of places for the pups to like sit and look out the window. So we put a pillow on the back of the couch because we had like a picture window out the back. And Biscuit lived on that pillow. Like, lived on it. That was his spot, was on the pillow. So we rigged up a cam to be pointing straight down at the pillow because he was just always there. So it was easy to have puppy cam. Ooh, what's this? Oh, look at the chat. Lunchtime. Why is my title Lunchtime? Did we have lunch break? That was the first time I got to 1,000 subs. 186 viewers. Wow. Well, that was Blade. I wonder if that was when I was doing the Blade and Soul sponsorship. I wonder. Don't know. Some of this text is too small and I can't tell if it's funny or if it's something I should show on stream. There's the peach with the shank in it. That is purple hair. Oh my god. Can I get some peachy chans in the chat? Can I get some peachy chans in the chat? Can I get some peachy chan? What can't I show on stream? Well, I see like kind of like this, like Discord messages that I screenshotted, and I'm sure they're just like something really nice that someone said, but it's so small, and I don't see like a whole bunch of emotes. Like obviously this is something funny. And like obviously like I can tell that this is just Peachy Chan's. But then there's some of these that like I don't know what it is. So I don't want to open it in case it's something, I don't know. Maybe someone DM'd me. I don't know, maybe it was a DM, very nice DM someone sent. This is yeah, look at the Peachy Chan. I'm gonna start stream. I'm gonna start streams like that again. With Peachy Chan. Should we bring Peachy Chan back? You were evil Regals back then. You were evil Regals. There's the old shelf. There's the old background. Oh, that wasn't just the old room and the old background. That was actually my old background. That was because I had the green screen. I did the green screen. And I had this static image so that when I like switched over to this scene and I had the green screen up, like it would still be my background. But like sometimes it didn't line up on the sides and it was all like there was like a tear in the middle of like the plushie tower. That was my background when you joined back in 2015. Yes, that was also, I think, when my desk, I had the standing. I mean, I have the same desk now. I still have the sit stand desk. But that was when I stood for like every single stream for like as long as I possibly could. I could fake this being my room. Wouldn't that be funny? Get the green screen and put this behind me and be like, hey guys, and people be like, did you move? Did you move back? Aw, bye Regal. I love you so big. Thank you for hanging out today. Would be Magician Peachy. Aw, I took screenshots of like reaching certain milestones. Aw, that was the highest we've ever been. Well, I think I like a tad over that. Like 306 or something, but that's why we have a bajillion emote slots. That was in 2019. That was 5 years ago. Wow. Wow, at the Soriku wedding. April 1st stream. Okay, I'm gonna tell you guys something that I'll tell you because it'll probably never happen at this point. But Bog and I talked once when we were like doing Bog and Peach streams every single week. We said, wouldn't it be funny if we swapped streams one April Fool's and we went live on each other's channels? Like the intro music and the intro like graphic would be exactly the same. But then when we actually came on, we would be on each other's channels. Like I would be streaming on his channel and he would be streaming on my channel. We would swap because we used to have the same schedule. We would stream at the same times, and you know, our communities both knew each other because we Bog and Peach streamed every week. So we said for one April Fool's we should stream on each other's channels. Right? I don't know why we never made it happen. But we talked about that once. We said, oh my god, that would be so funny. I think it was one of those things that we thought of like right before, like right after April Fool's. And we're like, oh, next year we should do that. And then we just kept forgetting. I mean, giving someone your stream key isn't like a big deal. It would have been the like the intro music and the intro graphics. We would have had to make sure like that was set up with each other and share all the assets. Yeah. And then the next day make sure to set our stream keys back to our own. Oh, that's fun, Green Luther. Paladin, you were here for that 3K sub points. That was my first month here. Got my first gift sub from Sharkles. Oh my god, there were so many
Greetings
people.
from on board Royal Caribbean's Wonder of the Seas.
Oh, dang, have fun. Holy crap, and you're watching my stream? Like freaking enjoy your experience. JP, thank you. Thank you so much. I just see a bunch of micro text. I don't know what. Aw, my sister. My hair looks really pretty like that. I like that purple. Oh. Oh, Mr. Chick. Is that when he had teeth? I think that's when he had teeth. Look at your boy, little boy. He's so little. Yeah, exactly, Greston. That'd be freaking great. I don't know what these... Ah! Liking... Oh my god. What is it? That's my Twitch thumbnail that it caught. Oh, look at this. Look at this. 5-year Twitch partnerversary. There's all our peaches now. And we were going to unveil the 5-year peach. That's not the silhouette of it exactly, but it's like the crystal-esque peach. There's what our peaches became. Aww. I took a screenshot. February 4th, 2020. I took a screenshot. This is when I lost the underscore. This is when I became AuroraPeachy on Twitch. I took a screenshot and I was like, oh my god! Look at my name, it doesn't have the underscore! Willow's the new peach. Willow's the 5-year peach. Yes! What? I need to pull out all these Guild Wars 2 memes. We're having an expansion reveal on Tuesday for the next Guild Wars 2 expansion. I need to pull out all of these memes. I didn't realize I had so many of them in this folder. I have a giant folder of like people's fan art. Prezi. Here's Peachy P and Lil Roo. What's Colin up to these days? He, as far as I know, he's still back at ArenaNet. I haven't seen him in a while, but, not sure what his position is at ArenaNet. I don't know if he came back in the same position, or not, or if he's doing something else. Sure, something similar. I just don't know if his job title changed. Studio director, last you read. It's been a minute since we've seen him. Because he used to be the game director, right? That was like his title. And now it's Grouch, right? Josh Davis. I was trying to do comics for the community to read. He only did a few. Core Heart of Thorn. Yes, Core Heart of Thorns. Core and Heart of Thorns. He was the game director. Yes, yeah. Doing the key farm. So cute. Oh my god, Prezi. I have all these Prezi. It's Rain and Shanks. Strawley registered as a Quaggan during End of Dragons. Prezi, where is the one that is relevant today. Oh my god, Prezi, this is one of my favorites. Do you remember we used to have like double peach day? I'm rich off peaches, little Prezi, and then when there's free sub giveaways, and but you're not a that was young Prezi. No, but then free sub. So cute. I'm not sticker naked anymore. Oh, it's so cute. I love it. I'm trying to find the one that is actually relevant today. Not this one. I'm still trying to find it, but... Virtuoso-chan. Aw. Prezi, I love all your little peachy peas. Yes. The swimsuit one, Prezi. There was one where you drew like Strawley in a swimsuit, and we were like, we want swimsuits in Guild Wars 2. Where is it? I know I have it. It's in some folder somewhere. Oh, I found it! I found it! Oh my god. Where's the swimsuits? Where's our beach episode, Guild Wars 2? Well, Prezi. Why is... If you didn't hear, they just today announced swimsuits in Guild Wars 2. Next month. Yep, they just announced swimwear in Guild Wars 2. Just today. It's coming. It's happening. It's finally happening. We're getting our beach episode! They did it! They're about to print money. Happy Pride. They're gonna print money. You summoned it. You summoned it, Prezi. Yes. It's happening. They said late June. Coming to Guild Wars 2 in late June. You did it! You did it! Take all my money. What do we... How an Ascended Peach is made. Peach Cannon. Well, that was easy. I forgot this one. I like the green, the leaves come off and it grows wings because you shoot it out of a cannon. There are a few more. Yeah, there's a forum article where there's a couple more screenshots. We looked at those earlier. Oh my gosh. Yeah, of course, the little Peachy Ripper. Yes, they confirm they're mix and matchable and dyeable, and because they're armor. They go in the armor slots. Wait, what? Peach Chan in a microwave? Oh. Fall. Oh, Granny Peachy. The microwaves. Yes, swimsuits are armor, so you can wear them into battle. There's just gonna be a bunch of people in swimsuits everywhere fighting. Fantastic. Here we go. Wait, let's see, emotes. There's some of them. That was when we revealed the 3-year. There's up to 5, 6, up to 7. I think I have one with the 8, maybe? There they are! There's all of our, including the Party Peach. Because we had to add in the Party Peach. There's all of them. There's all of our sub badges. Prezzy's beautiful artwork. And soon to come another. Another to come very, very soon. Yeah, I'm so happy you put the dates on there, Prezzy. Something good came out of Fallout, right? Mm-hmm. Grandma Peachy and her banjo. Prezzy. The next Peach badge, June 15th, I believe, is like the earliest that Synchrony will be able to show off the 9-year badge. So yeah, June 15th. So a couple weeks until the 9-year badge reveal. I know, time flies. Oh, I'm so excited for the 9-year badge. I'm so excited. Y'all are gonna love it. I'll make sure I can wait. And make sure you're here, Prezzy. Because I can wait to upload it. I wouldn't want Synchrony to resub though and not have it. But we can wait until you're here. I love the party badge so much. It turned out so perfect. Like, I told Prezzy what I wanted, and Prezzy's amazing. Like, I'll just, like, give her a bunch of reference images of, like, the vibe I want to go for. And she just translates it so well every single time. She just translates it, like, even better than I was envisioning. Every single time. It's amazing. And I love how, like, they keep evolving. Like, obviously, like, the, you know, this one grows this one grows wings, and then the 2-year gets more wings, and the 3-year, the wings get bigger, and then there's, like, a little, like, you know, some stars in here, like a galaxy. They also get more stars. And then the Dream Peach, just with the clouds and the crown, and just, like, the multiple colors. And then, of course, the crystal one just goes completely crazy. And then, like, the crystals get even bigger. And with the ribbon, like, the ribbon behind it. And then these two kind of look like, I don't know, very magical girl, very like Sailor Moon brooches with, like, they have, like, the border. I like how there's, like, this evolving and changing theme with them. Yeah, seeing them blowing up, or I love you getting to see them bigger. Like, obviously you see it when they pop up, but like to just like be able to sit here and appreciate them. Yeah, the details are insane. They're so pretty. Never really paid attention to the details at their badge size. Well, you can't see the details at the badge size. It's too small. Love the crystal one. I'm a sucker for diamond holographic. Yes. Can't wait for the 6th year. That's the eternal. So it starts out based on the tiers of Guild Wars 2 gear, the tiers and color, because that we used to be exclusively we used to stream mostly Guild Wars 2. And the Party Peach, this 9-month one didn't come till later, so that like wasn't a thing until later, so that was added in. So we have the Fresh Peach, which is green, not only just a green, fresh, like, piece of fruit, but green is the Masterwork in Guild Wars 2. The Masterwork gear is green, but I didn't want to call it the Masterwork Peach. So that's the Fresh Peach. And then Rare and Exotic and Ascended and Legendary. And so those are the tiers of Guild Wars 2 gear, and those are the colors of them as well. And then, like I said, the 9-month, Twitch added a 9-month badge in later, and I decided we need a Party Peach. Like, why don't we have a Party Peach? So we made that the 9-month badge and made it all just crazy and colorful. And I like how the, like, each one, like, adds a leaf, and then we needed something between the 2 leaves and the wings, and like I told Prezi, I said, like, it needs to be something in between, like, because there's like an evolution. Like, this was the first time that she had designed one that wasn't supposed to just outdo the last one. I'm like, it has to be between the Exotic and the Ascended, right? So it has to like kind of like evolve, and she came up with the idea of doing the changing, like making the leaves longer, and then like they're kind of starting to like glow at the ends, like it's going towards the wings. So that was brilliant. And then I told her I want to I'm like, let's just put confetti in it, right? Like that part, I'm like, I just want confetti and fun. So she put all the confetti in there. And then the cosmic, then we just started to go off, because I'm like, okay, well, legendary is the top tier of gear in Guild Wars 2, so now we get to just go off something else. And I was just kind of thinking, like, you know, Sailor Moon, and just you know, something bigger. Legendary. What's past the legendary? I don't know. I kind of picked cosmic, and it does relate to Sailor Moon. So we put the cosmic in the galaxy. I don't even remember if I gave you a direction for that one. I just said cosmic. I don't know. Make a cosmic Peach. We made that one, and then you can tell when Kingdom Hearts Kingdom Hearts influence came into the picture. I was like, okay, this was like peak Soriku. And so I was like, yeah, let's make like a Dream Drop inspired Peach. So she did the clouds, and I basically just gave her like the Dream Drop distance cover art and said, yeah, make this a Peach. Make this our next Peach. And so she made this beautiful Dream Peach. She put the Kingdom Hearts crown on there, and just made it like gorgeous and with the clouds. And then of course the Crystal Peach, like 5-year, that's like kind of like a milestone, right? So I was like, it's got to be really special. And at that time, I think End of Dragons was out. So it was very like Crystal Oreen, Crystal Dragon, and of course also the Ginzuisho, Sailor Moon. I think Sailor Moon. Well, no, this one's directly based off like Eternal Sailor Moon and Sailor Moon Eternal. But so yeah, this one was like remined with like the crystallized Sora and Final Fantasy 14 in the crystal. Like, so there's like in every one of the fandoms, there's like a crystal of some kind. So like, let's do a crystal. But I'm like, it's also the 5-year, so it has to be like, there has to be something bigger or more special about it, right? Because it's the 5-year one. Was it not quite End of Dragons? But by that point, we had Crystal Oreen, right? And so she added the ribbon, which I thought was such an awesome touch. That was completely Prezzy's idea. 1000% was the ribbon. And that just like, I was like, oh my God, that looks so pretty. And it's like, again, it's like an evolution, right? So that was perfect. And then for the next year was like Sailor Moon Eternal had just come out. And so I was like, well, let's do like another crystal. It's got like the crystal wings. And I kind of, I don't know. Did I just say Eternal? I don't remember giving you a ton of direction for this one. I think I just said, I decided that the next one's going to be Eternal. And I don't know, make it fancier because it's the next year. And so she just went off with the colors and used obviously Eternal Sailor Moon as the inspiration. The ribbon is the color of Eternal Sailor Moon skirt. Prezzy says the 2 stars is Sora and Riku. It was part of the plan. Yes, the little sparkles in here. It's perfect. It's perfect. Hey, Bookworm. Kingdom Hearts has entered the chat. You only just noticed I'm using AC/DC 90s throwback. This has been my photo, like just my like quick open photo program for probably since 2009. I love it. Any other program I've used, I just don't like I'm just so used to this program, and it does so many like simple things. Like if I quickly need to rotate an image or resize it or change the format, like anything I need to do really quickly, instead of like opening it in Photoshop, letting Photoshop load, saving it. This program's just so quick and easy to use. I know it's like old as dirt, but I love it. I love AC/DC. I've been using it forever. So that was the Eternal Peach. I know, right, Jez? I don't know if there's like an upgrade. There's probably a much newer version of AC/DC now, but like it would probably be completely different. Like I wouldn't know where anything was. They probably completely changed the layout. Like it's probably like an ad, buy the paid version or whatever. Like I'm like, this works. I'm just gonna keep using it forever. So after that, I said I wanted the next Peach to be Celestial, because I knew that I wanted to do like Celestial and Lunar. I knew I wanted to do like Sun and Moon. And so I don't think I told her that I wanted to do the Lunar one. I just said Celestial. And I remember Prezzy was like I'm gonna need some references. Like I want to know like what's your vision for Celestial Peach. So I got pictures of like galaxies and coronas and suns and stuff. But then she also incorporated the like some of these aspects down here, like the magical girl. I think we were looking at like Guild Wars 2 weapons, like those really pretty like gold Guild Wars 2 fancy weapons, I think. And so I think that's where Prezzy kind of incorporated that. And then like the sunburst at the top, because it was very much supposed to be like sun, but then also like the crystals, kind of continuing the crystal theme with these up here, but making them like more rainbow, because I think we incorporated like kind of Aurene as well as like the crystal dragon. So this is just like a bunch of inspiration. It's just freaking gorgeous. And I love that she added like we kind of evolved. This is the first time we kind of evolved from like a solid peach to like the border. So the peach is kind of like, I don't know, you're like looking into the peach. I don't know, it's such a cool effect. And then like this radiant like sunburst at the bottom is so pretty. It's just like an evolution once again. And then the Lunar Peach. So I said, very similar to the Celestial Peach, but lunar. So we're gonna do the moon this time. And again, I sent her a bunch of references of like night skies and full moons, and I said I wanted to be like a pretty blue color. Ooh, Eclipse for the next badge. That would have been cool. The next badge is not Eclipse. The next badge is something, is a, it's a peach that, like, I'm surprised we haven't done yet. It's, the next one is, you're gonna love it. I love it so much. The next one, Prezzy sent me back like the like her mock-up, her concept. And And I was like, okay, but it's like, because it's an evolution and it needs to be fancier. I'm like, I think it needs to be a little fancier. She's like, okay. And she sent me back, and what she sent me back blew me away. We're doing crimes for the next badge. The hungry Peach, because we're starving for Kingdom Hearts. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so then what she said back the second time blew me away, and I was like, oh my god, that's gorgeous. Like, yes. And it turned out beautiful. And she's also actually done our 10-year badge. Our 10-year badge is done as well. I just had her do both of them at the same time because I knew what they wanted to be, and I knew what like the inspiration was that I wanted her to use. So the 10 years actually also done. So but quite a while before that one is revealed. And before next Peach's biscuit. Oh my god, a puppy Peach. So thank you, Prezi, for making, giving us the most beautiful sub badges on all of Twitch. Truly. Like, I don't think I am, like, of all of the art that we have on the channel between, start screens and pop-ups and emotes, like I love all of it, but I don't think anything is like truly more beautiful, honestly, than our sub badges. They are so pretty. Like, they could be magical girl lockets. Thank you, Prezi, so much. They're so pretty. They're so pretty. You also use Total Commander. I use a lot of old programs because, like, if they still work, why change? Right? They do everything I want them to do and more. Yes, I still use AC/DC. I still use Total Commander. I use a lot of old stuff. The vibe is pretty. That's right. Oh my god, what a freaking trip down memory lane today. Thank you. Thank you all so much for today. This was insanely fun. We're gonna do more tomorrow. We're going to have our community day tomorrow, our last fundraising day for St. Jude. So it'll be the last time to pick up the postcards or the perlers and Bean Boozle and all of that. So it's gonna be a lot of fun, and you guys get to pick what we play. After our first game, we are going to check out a short demo tomorrow by a former Guild Wars 2 dev. Connor Fallon has a game coming out this weekend, so we're going to check out the demo for his game that's coming out tomorrow, and then we can do whatever y'all pick. That'll be at 2 o'clock. We're going to be showing that off. Bye, Prezi. Thank you again for the raid. Have a good night. Sleep well. Hey, what's up, Spin Master? Peachy's still cutting film with scissors. Yes, I make all my YouTube videos manually. That's why they take so long. Can we only get the postcards by donating money to the campaign? These will also be available for our Rett Syndrome campaign in December, as well as any other charity stream that we happen to do between now and then. That's the guarantee one. We always do St. Jude, and we always do a Rett Syndrome stream. So we might do other charities between now and then, but donating to one of our Tiltify charity streams is the only way to get the this postcard. Yes. Can't wait for community day. Me neither. It's gonna be fun. After a couple days of playing no games, like, while I love the just chatting and the geeking out, it's gonna be fun to just sit and play some games again. Genuinely, thank you for always being awesome, no matter what kind of day I'm having. I know it'll get better with your stream on. Here's to 10 years! Here's to 10 more years. Ardoc, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you all so much. I truly cannot thank you enough. I couldn't do this without y'all, without your support, so thank you. 80 more years! Do you know how old I would be? Granny Peachy reading you bedtime stories. Okay. Is Wing still alive? I assume Wing is still alive. She said she was gonna stream as long as she could. Whoops, as long as she could. Yes. Okay, so Wing is doing a charity stream as well. She's raising money for the National Children's Association, National Children's Alliance. She's doing an Ocarina of Time marathon and has a lot of great prizes. As little as $1 donated to the charity can get you some prizes, and she's doing some cool giveaways. She's got a really cool like battleship game where you can try and sink the ship and win some prizes. So please, we're gonna rate her. Oh my god, in 10 years we can enjoy the 20-year look back. Hi, future Peachy! Are we 50? Oh my gosh, and still loving what I love. Bye, Aolair. Thank you, Regal Peach. Congrats on the St. Jude ranking. What is our St. Jude ranking? I have no idea. I haven't looked. Oh, you're welcome, Jartrana. Oh, thank you, Eternal. Thank you all for being an insanely huge part of my life. I hope you feel better, Spin Master. Rest well, okay? Lots of rest. Love you too, Eternal Crystal Peach. Thank you. Happy 10 years. Thank you, Talus. All right. Let's get some Peachy Chans in the chat. Let's get some Peachy Chans in the chat. Let's go to Wings Raid and just spam Peachy Chans. And thank you, Jazz. Let's do the Peachy Chans. We're gonna bring back it's been 10 years. We're gonna bring back Peachy Chans. I know it hasn't been 10 years of Peachy Chan, but it's been like 8 years of Peachy Chan. 9, maybe? I don't know when Peachy Chan became a thing. But let's bring back Peachy Chan. Let's go. Let's make that our raid. Let's just Peachy Chans all over chat. Yes! August 2015. Okay, so Peachy Chan's been about 9. She's almost 9. Yes. Yes, we are going to bring back Peachy Chan for decade 2. Let's go. Let's string her with nasty nanas. Oh my god. All right, I'll see y'all over on Wing Stream. I will see you on Mr. P's. I assume that he is doing a... Peachy Chan all over chat. I assume Mr. P is streaming tonight. I'm actually not sure, but if he is, I will be over on twitch.tv/F1Partisan as well, eating delicious food. Ren, thank you. Ren has put my links to everything in the chat. It's also down below in the About section. Of course, if you need the links to any of my socials, I'm AuroraPeachy everywhere, no underscore. It's the best I got. One Peachy Chan. Alrighty, y'all. I love you so much. Mwah. Let's go spam those chans. Spam those chans. That's gonna be my new thing as well. I love you all. Thank you so much for 10 years. I adore you. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for Community Day. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.